Hello, everybody. Hopefully everything's working. Yeah, okay, that's on. All right, let me do a quick mic check. Testing. Mic check. Hopefully I'm coming through okay. One more test. Testing. Okay, I think you can hear me. Gotta be sure though. Again, I mentioned in my last stream, but I've been messing around with my microphone settings and filters lately in an attempt to make it sound better. Probably not the kind of thing you'd really notice, but it's the kind of thing I notice because I notice things. But hello everybody. Yo, hi there, Naps. How you doing? Yes, welcome everybody to what could potentially be the finale of Paper Mario Color Splash. Color without the U, because even though I've got the PAL version of this game, they still spell it without the U. That's kind of weird. Whatever. Hope everyone's having a good day. It is Sunday, and yeah, we're gonna try and finish Paper Mario Color Splash today. This is part like 7 or something of this playthrough. So yeah, we've been doing this game for quite a while. The reason I believe that this could be the finale is because the game is all about collecting the 6 big paint stars, and we've only got one more to get. I mean, it's not just getting the paint star, but it's also beating the final boss as well. And again, this isn't my first time playing this game. I have played this game at least once before, but that was years ago, so my memories of this game are a little bit foggy at times. There is one upcoming chapter that I'm really looking forward to that I do remember. So I look forward to getting to that one. But aside from that, I'm not sure. And I don't really remember much about the final boss of this game. I don't really remember if we get the big paint star and then it's boom, straight into the final boss, go to Bowser's Castle, boss time, go. Or if there's more of a lead up to it. Most RPGs have some kind of final dungeon or final exploration area before the final boss, but I don't really know how this game does it. I don't remember at all. I don't really remember the final boss at all. I know that we fight Bowser, but that's kind of a given, but I don't remember much outside of that, so yeah. Hopefully you can hear the game okay, and hopefully you can hear me okay. You can hear the game, and you can also hear the me. It should be set to the same volume as last time, and I've also upped my microphone by a few notches since last time, because I think I was a little bit quiet in my last stream, probably due to my new settings. But yeah, so let me know if you ever struggle to hear me over the game. That's the main concern. I'd rather it be too quiet than too loud. Oh, I could totally paint this this part of the fountain a different color, and everyone's gonna be so confused. It's gonna blow someone's mind. Now no one will ever know what star's supposed to be here. They'll never see it coming. Alright. Now the balance seems good to me. Cool, love to hear it. I missed this game a lot. I played it a lot. I've only played this game once. I've only played through it, the whole thing, once, and I think I probably must have started another playthrough at some point in time as well, but I don't really know if I got very far. So this is like my second time fully going through it again, and it's been a lot of fun because I remember about 50% of it. There's like a lot of bigger jokes and bigger moments that do stick out in my mind. Again, there's like one particular stage or chapter that we're going to get to today that I do remember very, very, very well. Well, not very well. I remember the concept of the stage, and I'm excited to get to it because I remember liking it. But that's about it. I don't really remember a ton else, and yeah, I don't remember the final level at all. I don't know if there even really is a final level. I know we do get a pretty cool cameo from a character that I like a lot in the end. which is nice, but aside from that, I don't remember. So one thing that's tricky when streaming a game is knowing how much more of the game is left so that I can get a good idea of how many more streams of the game is left and how long those streams should aim to be. So I'm not bursting with confidence that I'll be able to beat the game today just because I tend to be kind of slow, but typically when I'm unsure, I will usually go onto YouTube and look up a long play of the game, and then I'll skip ahead in the video to the point of the game that I'm up to, and then I'll kind of judge how much of the game is left based on the amount of time remaining in the video. So I did that yesterday just to see how far in the game I was. And on this long play that I was looking at, there was about 4 hours-ish of the video remaining, which is about the general average of my streams typically. But and the video I was looking at was a 100% playthrough, which I'm not doing. This is not a 100% playthrough. I'm just going to adjust something. There we go. Yeah, so I was looking at a 100% playthrough, which I'm not doing. So I feel like, but I tend to be pretty slow. So I think the amount of time it took for that person to beat the game to 100%, and the amount of time for me to beat the game normally, kind of evens out, I think. So I would say that about 4 hours worth of game left is a good estimate, and so I feel like I could beat the game today if I really knuckle down and get through it. So let's not dawdle too much. I do the exact same thing. I was about to suggest that. Yeah, it's a good little tactic, good strategy. I usually look at what's left at times. It's by 1.5 because I'm slow. Yeah, I'm slow too. I tend to be really slow. I don't like to rush through games. It's why I could never really be a speedrunner. Though I do appreciate the skill and, you know, the craft. Speedrunning is not for me. The 100% grind at the end can get pretty long actually, so you should be swell. Okay, cool. Should have plenty of time to like chill with the credits and stuff as well, hopefully, you know. I hope everyone's doing okay though. Hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah, speedrunning scares me. Someday I'd like to try speedrunning a game just to see if I can, because I think I can. I don't think it's that I'm incapable of speedrunning, I just don't find it fun. I think that's the issue for me. I think if I practiced enough at a game I really like, I think I could speedrun a game. But yeah, a lot of the speedruns that I watch, I watch a speedrun of a Sonic game, for example, and it's like, I'll watch it and I'll be like, that's really impressive, that's really cool, and all that, but from my own personal point of view, that doesn't look like a very fun way to play the game. Like, playing the game, I don't find that to be very fun, so I think it's really cool and impressive, and I appreciate the skill, and I'm sure it is fun for a lot of other people. It's not fun for me. I don't like to play games that way. I'd rather play them the way that they are intended to be played. But hey, I think I could speedrun a game if I gave it a try. Have you ever done a speedrun for a game? Oh, you just answered. Yeah, I got there right before you. I watched a Crash to Insanity speedrun, and it fried my brain. Yeah, some speedruns can be just, like, absolutely bonkers to look at. You must seek a round thing that could be used to wash one's hands or dropped on a monster's head. I have a really special... I think I know... I sense one more thing about the thing or things you seek. You already have everything you need right now. Do I? Is he talking about the bowl, like the dish thing? Because I still have that, the basin. One thing I remember from the last stream is that I ran out of like so many cards, so I got to buy more cards. I had a phase where I watched a lot of Kingdom Hearts speedruns. Never tried it myself though. Yeah, if I was going to try and speedrun a game, I think it would probably be a Kingdom Hearts game if I were to give it a shot. Because those are games that I know backwards and forwards, and I feel like if I were to try and speedrun a game, it'd be one of those. I was thinking for maybe my birthday or something to do a live stream where I don't necessarily speedrun a Kingdom Hearts game, but I just try and beat it in a single sitting, you know, which I think I could do. I think I'm capable of that. Okay, I'm mainly gonna buy the big cards now because they're more powerful than the small ones, and I'm swimming in money, so... Okay, let's not go... I gotta stock up on the essentials. I'll buy maybe a couple of others. How many cards do I have left? Oh, I've got plenty of space. Okay, let's keep going. Fire flowers, yes. Ice flowers, want some of those. We get some mushrooms. Crap. Oh, I'm out of money. Forget what I said about being swimming in money. Whoops. That's a problem. I've never been low on money in this game before. When did you play your first Kingdom Hearts game? Also, you asked, oh fun, when is your birthday? My birthday is on the 4th of July, so Independence Day for you Americans out there. Not that we celebrate that particular holiday, but I do celebrate that day for obviously a different reason, because it's my birthday. So that's actually coming up kind of soon, isn't it? So yeah, I was thinking of doing something like that. But to answer your question of when I played my first Kingdom Hearts game, I don't remember. Kingdom Hearts is one of those series where I've been a fan of it my entire life, so I don't really remember exactly when I became a fan. I will say that a lot of my in my earlier years, I didn't really play games as much because like when I was really young, gaming was kind of something that I wasn't really... It wasn't so much that I wasn't allowed to get into it, but just kind of like... It was not like my thing in like my parents' eyes or something. Like I have an older brother and he was like all about the video games, and I would always watch him play, and that was kind of what exposed me to Kingdom Hearts. Some of my earliest memories are of watching Kingdom Hearts being played and just being fascinated by it. But because like it was more like my brother's thing, so when I was really little it wasn't really a thing for me. Even though I wanted it to be my thing, I was fascinated with games and stuff like that. I really wanted to get into games more, but it just wasn't something I was really given opportunities to try myself until I was a little bit older. Like I had a little Game Boy Color when I was really little, when I was like 5 or something, but I didn't really get any games for it. It was something that was given to me. It was like a hand-me-down kind of situation, and I wasn't really given any games for it, aside from a couple that I wasn't really interested in, so I don't really use that much. The first console that was ever properly mine was my Nintendo DS. We did have a Nintendo Wii for the family, but that wasn't really mine. I don't really have full reign over that, but yeah, it wasn't until I was a little older, let's say I was around like maybe like 7 or 8, where I actually played Kingdom Hearts for the first time, which was a magical experience. But I've always been a fan. I've always been exposed to this series. I always watched other people play them when I was really little, but I didn't actually get a chance to play it myself until I was a little bit older. So I hope that answers your question decently enough. Would you like to see our memories? Hell no. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. I've got no coins, which is unfortunate because I spent all my money on attacking cards and not a whole lot on health recovery, which is not great, but we're just gonna wing it. I've got 1 health mushroom card. And that's it. That's all I got to heal myself, so we're just gonna make that work until I can get some more coins. Yeah, so let me know if the game is ever a bit too loud and it drowns out my voice a little bit. I'm still getting used to my new microphone settings, and I got the feeling that I might have been a little bit, like, drowned out in the last stream. I have no proof of that, but that was just kind of the vibe I get. So if that ever happens, let me know, because I'm a little bit of a paranoid neat freak when it comes to volume balance. Okay, so when we last left off in this game, we had just collected the big paint star, the orange one from the train tracks, and then we revived the fossil here at Marmalade Valley, so we can go have a look at that now. Although I think the fossil turned into like this giant dragon thing and it flew away, so it's probably not here anymore, but maybe one of the toads here knows where it went. Oh, it was the same for me. My first experience with games was really just watching my older brothers play Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts as a child, until I was finally allowed to play myself at some point. Yeah, okay. I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, I was kind of, because like it's not like I was not allowed to play games or I was sheltered or anything. It was just wasn't considered my thing. Even though I really wanted it to be. There was this one, I have this one memory, like, where I saw because my first, also you said sound balance is good, thank you. My first console that I owned that was properly mine was my Nintendo DS, and I saw a trailer or an advertisement on TV for Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, and it was like, oh my god, it's a Kingdom Hearts game on a console that I actually own. And again, even though I hadn't really played any of the Kingdom Hearts games for myself by that point, I was still a massive fan, and I still loved, watching them. And I would go on to play the games after, in a little while after that. And I knew the games very well, despite not really playing them at that point. But the idea of getting a Kingdom Hearts game that was actually properly mine was so exciting to me. I saw this trailer, and I was like, oh my god. There's a Kingdom Hearts game coming out for DS, and I told my brother about it because, he was into the series as well. And he told me, and this is very sticks out in my mind, he said, I don't think this series is for you, I don't think you should get this game. I don't think Kingdom Hearts is for you. And I just kind of believed everything I was told back then, so I just kind of didn't get the game. Until years later, obviously. And I don't know, because like it was a mixture of, oh, alright then. But then there was also like a voice in my mind that was like baffled. Because I was like, oh, is it not? Like being told Kingdom Hearts isn't for me was like, oh, it's not? Like, really? What? Like, I was just kind of like flabbergasted. I was bewildered. I was like, it's not? But I just believed it because I believed everything I was told. So I just didn't get the game until I was a bit older, where I realized that idea was stupid, and I could play whatever the hell games I want. But yeah, little things like that was just really weird to me. KH3D, my beloved. Oh, a Dream Drop Distance fan. That's cool. You don't get a ton of those. I like Dream Drop Distance as well. There isn't really a Kingdom Hearts game that I dislike. My least favorite gameplay-wise is probably Days. But I still really like the story, and I still appreciate the gameplay in certain points. It's just not a game that I really enjoy playing a ton. But I still like it overall. And I like Dream Drop Distance a lot as well. Yeah, the fossil's gone now, huh? Man, that thing was huge. I thought the breeze from its wings flapping was going to blow me away. Does anyone know where it went? I can't believe it. The fossil is just gone. Okay, which of you toads is going to tell me something useful? No, oh my god, that's tragic. Emblem, did you being a Kingdom Hearts fan come up when you were here the other day? Because I don't think it did. Kingdom Hearts is like my favorite series, so I guess I get surprised when like another Kingdom Hearts fans finds my streams when I'm not playing a Kingdom Hearts game. So it's just kind of an odd coincidence when that happens. Oh man, I came all the way here to see the big fossil and now it's gone. Where did it go anyway? It's not like it could have grown wings and flown away, right? I think that's exactly what happened. Mario, you're not gonna believe this. The Dragodon fossil came to life and flew away. I'm no professor, but I didn't think fossils could do that. Maybe you should talk to the actual professor about this. Where's the professor? All you this is the problem with all the toads looking the same. No it didn't, I was just lurking that day. Which one is your favorite Kingdom Hearts game? That's always a fun question. So I like 1, 2, and 3 basically evenly, but if I absolutely had to pick one, it's not a popular take, but Kingdom Hearts 3 is probably my favorite. I know not everyone's crazy about that game, but I think it's really good, and I don't comprehend the notion that it's a bad game, like some people seem to think, because it's not. I'm not saying that it's like objectively the best Kingdom Hearts game, but it is my favorite. But I do like 1 and 2 basically the same. It's just if I had to pick one. Oh, you found the bone! Great! I'm glad someone finally put those fossil robbers in their place. Okay, I'm not seeing any professor, but I think I have a hunch on where the Dragodon went. I feel like I'm sitting really far away from my mic today. I'm about the same as always. I should stop stressing. I don't know why I'm stressing so much today. Let's just relax and play some Paper Mario and not worry about stuff. How about that? Let's try that. Let's give that a try. I think I know where the Dragodon might have gone. I think it went to the volcano place. Because I have a vague memory of it, and I also saw a GIF on Instagram of the dragon in this place. So I actually found your channel because of Kingdom Hearts, but I didn't manage to catch a stream until a few days before. I actually found it because of Kingdom Hearts. But I enjoy your streams vibe a lot, and I wanted to follow either way. Oh, that's really nice to hear. I love hearing stuff like that. I do occasionally get curious on how people find my streams, and it's something that I sometimes feel the desire to ask when someone new pops along, but I also don't want to pry, so I often don't. But, you know, Kingdom Hearts 3 as a fave is a go to take. Okay, cool. That's what I like to hear. I haven't streamed Kingdom Hearts in quite a while, though. I think the last time I streamed a Kingdom Hearts game was when I did a playthrough of Chain of Memories on the Game Boy Advance last year, I think. That was a fun playthrough. I haven't streamed any Kingdom Hearts games since then. I was thinking of doing a Kingdom Hearts stream, kind of like a one-off, of trying to Platinum Trophy Birth by Sleep. Because I've gotten the Platinum Trophies on almost every Kingdom Hearts game except for Birth by Sleep and Rechain of Memories. And I don't know if I'll ever get the Platinum on Rechain of Memories because what they ask of you is absurd. But Birth by Sleep, like, I might be able to chip away at that. Hey, this is my cool corner. It's the only place that's kinda sheltered from the face-melting heat out there, so bug off. You're pleasant. Okay, I'm pretty sure the Dragodon is here somewhere. I haven't really been able to do much here. Regardless. Oh wait, I just realized that I do tag all of my streams with the Kingdom Hearts tag, so maybe other Kingdom Hearts fans find me because of that. The reason that I put Kingdom Hearts in the tags, even when I'm not playing a Kingdom Hearts game, is because it's my favorite series, so I talk about it a lot. So it's just kind of always relevant to put as a tag, so that's why I do it. Oh, fun! I never tried to plat the KH games, but I really want to as well. Most of them are a pretty fun time, honestly. There's a lot of content in the games that I typically don't go for, like gummy ship stuff, that I ended up appreciating a lot more going for the platinum. Yeah, like the only platinums I haven't gotten is again Birth by Sleep and Rechain, but that's because they ask a lot of you. Not like difficult stuff, but like kind of like time-consuming, tedious stuff. So, yeah, I also saw your Flow Motion video. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Oh, I love that. I love the idea of people discovering me through my my scripted videos, which is nice because like I spend a lot of time on them. Dragodon. He looks friendly. Luckily, I speak a little Dragodon, but I haven't used it since college. Hey, Dragodon! I am Huey. This is Mario. We are friends. How are you doing? Sure is hot in here, right? Uh-oh. I think that's bad. Oh, God. Oh, this is one of those points where it's like, you better run now or else it's insta-kill. It's close! Oh, that's definitely one of those insta-game over moments. Is it still chasing me? Oh, it's coming for me. Frick. Oh, I'm supposed to go behind the rock. That's what the snippet was there for. That was supposed to clue you into that. God damn it. I gotta remember that no NPC in this game doesn't serve a purpose. It feels like there's been a few times in this game where there's been some kind of random NPC somewhere that's placed kind of randomly, like off to the side or something, and it's like you're a bit weird, and they like say something a bit like unusual as well. I gotta remember this game, they serve a purpose. It may not seem like it at the time, but they're there for a reason. Okay, so I gotta do that whole stuff again. And when I came in 2 days ago, you were actually talking about Kingdom Hearts as well. Oh, right. Oh yeah, I wasn't I? I remember. The moment you said you wanted Treasure Planet as a Disney World, I knew I was in the presence of a right person. Wow! Oh, the feeling's mutual then. Yeah, I love Treasure Planet. I'd love that as a world. You have good taste, it seems. I felt a bit awkward about talking about KH in the other stream because sometimes streamers don't like it when you talk about a different game than the one you're playing, so I was a bit more hesitant then. That's understandable. I'm usually pretty chill about that sort of thing. I don't really mind if people want to talk about other games, but as long as you're aware of the possibility that if you want to start a conversation about a game that I know nothing about, I'm not really going to be able to contribute much, so... But I'm happy to talk about any game, even if it's not the game we're currently, focused on. Because I can just, I can just bring the attention onto the game. It's whatever. Because, like, at any time, I can just, snap my fingers and be like, oh, I'm gonna focus on the game for a bit now. So what people want to talk about in the chat is fine. And because I'm like reading the dialogue in this game, because this is a very text-heavy game, it means that there's always going to be a decent amount of focus on the game because I'm constantly reading the dialogue. What do we do? Do I hit it while it's charging up its flame? Or maybe I should break for the exit. Nope. I think I should go for the exit. Run! So, what now? Oh, I think I remember what the solution to this puzzle is, actually. One of the vague bits of memory that I have. I have a burger. I have a special burger. I think it's got something to do with the burger. The Magma Burger, our signature burger. This spicy burger could clear even Dragodon's messed up sinuses. That's got to be what this is for, right? But how am I going to give him the Boiga? Damn it, I don't know how to give him the burger. Oh wait, there's a cutout space there. Can you throw it at him? No, you can't do that. Usually when an item's required, it just kind of has like a pop-up. I do have a thought though. I can use cutout on this. I'm looking at the Wii U gamepad right now, so that's why you can't see anything. I think I know what that basin is for. The description says it's optimal for dropping onto people's heads, so this seems like a good a time as any to use it. Yay! I killed someone. Oof, that had to hurt. We were just trying to calm him down, but now I feel guilty. I don't. Let's go. Whoa, he's really out of it. Like, he's not moving at all. You know, if we could find something to lead him, maybe we could, like, ride him around. Wait, don't you have some food on you? Why don't we see if it smells good to the Dragodon? I got a fishing pole. When did I get this? I have a Magma Burger. I don't remember getting a fishing pole. Oh well. There we go. Yes! Looks like we've snagged ourselves a pet Dragodon. Man, he's really focused on that Magma Burger. I bet he'd take us to anywhere right now. I didn't realize that Mario was a beast tamer. Okay, is there anything cool over here? Nope. Oh, he can chew through the rocks. Is he gonna stay there? Yeah, he's gonna stay there. There's like no blue paint in this entire volcano. How are we gonna make our quota? It sounds like the quotas are going up too. I hear we're gonna be making more of those black paint bombs. Oh, no blue paint. I guess I should keep my blue card usage to a minimum if there's no blue paint here. Which makes sense, this is a red volcano. I haven't had too much of an issue with paint throughout this game, but you've got to be careful. Okay, what should I use? Use one of these. And maybe I'll use this Sniffit card as well. Emblem, I don't know how much you know about this game, but a lot of the menuing in this game is done on the Wii U gamepad, so if you're not seeing any menuing happening, that's why. I can't really show what the Wii U gamepad has on it. Oh, my Sniffit died. Okay, let's see. I'll use one of my big hammers. Nothing? I've never played it, sadly. That's okay. I mean, this game is on the Wii U, so it's kind of a bit of a hidden gem, I guess, you could say. And unlike a lot of Wii U games, this game is probably never going to be ported to Switch or whatever, so it's not really popular enough for that. This game has got a bit of like a cult following, I guess you could say. Oh, hello, little blob. Oh, that's trying to kill me. Can I fight that? The only Mario games I played was Super Mario Bros. 3 and the party/kart games. A lot of the Mario RPGs are a ton of fun. I would recommend if you ever get the chance. It looks really fun. Oh, that's a shame, yeah. There are other Paper Mario games on the Switch, though, if you have a Switch. Ones that are generally considered better than this one. There's Paper Mario the Origami King, which was where the music I was playing during the Stream Starting Soon screen was from. That game has an amazing soundtrack. That one's pretty good. It's a lot like this one, only the combat is generally a bit more puzzly. And then there's also Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, which was a GameCube game, but that game got a remake last year, and it's really good. I'd recommend that one as well. That's generally considered like the best Paper Mario by a lot of people. Yeah, I played a lot of Mario Kart. I've never played any of the Mario Party games though. I've always wanted to, but I've just never really had the opportunity. I've never really been to a friend's house that's had it, and I don't typically get multiplayer games because I don't really have many people to play with. So I've never really had an opportunity to play Mario Party, but from what I've seen of the game, they look like a ton of fun, so I'd love to try them. I'm going to hammer you, and it's going to be really fun. I'm going to put that on my never-ending list of games I want to play. Yes, on that seemingly endless backlog that we have. Oh, that thing just died. Neat. Yeah, I've got a list. I'm looking forward to the Switch too, despite the controversy, the very understandable controversy. Like there are a lot of people that aren't happy with the Switch 2 and stuff, and I stand by the fact that I think that is a very valid opinion, and I think people are very in the right to think that. But unfortunately, I am a pitiful Nintendo fan, so I am just excited. And I already set the money aside from it way in advance, with the anticipation that it might be pricey, so... Oh crap, this doesn't do anything. How was I supposed to know that they're immune to fire flowers? I guess you... Trial and error, you live in the yellow, you learn, yeah. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try something with a little bit more oomph. Oh no, I didn't kill him. Yeah, I saw a lot of backlash as well, sadly, even though I liked the Direct itself when they announced it. Oh yeah, the actual Switch 2 Direct was amazing. One of the best Directs I've ever seen, I would even say. It's just such a shame, because like I did a live reaction of the Direct. I uploaded it onto YouTube and everything. And the Direct was great. I was so excited. I loved the Direct. So many good games. The Switch 2, like, as a console itself, kind of exceeded my expectations in a lot of ways. So I don't know, maybe my expectations were too low or something, I don't know. And it looked great, and then it was like the perfect day, and then I found out what the price was, and then I was like, oh. I was still excited, like I was still super hyped for it, but then like the whole controversy started up after that when the prices got announced, and then it kind of put a damper on what was otherwise a perfect day of Nintendo-y news and goodness. Like it would have been nice to just have that day to be excited, and then like hold off on releasing the price until the next day, so that I could at least have that one day of pure bliss. But no. I understand though, they got to announce the price, so... I'll probably wait a bit until I might get it. It really depends on what games they release as Switch 2 exclusives. Yeah. I mean, for me, there's like a lot at launch that I am personally interested in. I ended up getting the Mario Kart World bundle. Not because I gotta play Mario Kart right away. If it wasn't for the bundle, I probably wouldn't get Mario Kart World right away, especially because of how expensive it is. But because if you get it through the bundle, then the game is like £30 cheaper than if you get it separately. So I was like, yeah, I should get the bundle just for the long, it's the long con. You know, because I do still want to play Mario Kart, and I know that bundle isn't going to be around forever, so I'd be getting like a lot more value if I went for the bundle instead of eventually getting the game separately. Because Nintendo's not going to drop its price or put it on sale, they never do that, so... yeah, I think getting the bundle was a good shout. I am a little bit reluctant because, you know, I pre-ordered my Switch 2. I'm getting the Switch 2. I'm a little bit reluctant to talk about it too much because of the controversy. I am just kind of worried because there's like a lot of people that's like, I don't want... I'm nervous of some people being like, oh, you bought a Switch 2, you're part of the problem. Now the Switch 2 is going to sell more units and get more positive reception because you bought it or something. Like, and it's like, I get that. I get that, I really do, but I just want the new thing, you know? I want the new system with all the games that I want on it. I just want to be able to play the games. I don't want to be a bother, but yeah. So while I would love to live stream the Switch 2 and play some Mario Kart, you know, at launch and all that stuff, I'm concerned about the potential of like people coming into my stream and bullying me over it. Because like that's never happened to me before, but I've heard of that happening to other people, and that's kind of nerve-wracking. I guess I could try and see what happens. I don't think I'm really... I don't think anybody will really care enough about my streams to bully me over anything, realistically, but... Yeah, the price is a bummer. I'll be passing on the Switch 2 for a number of reasons. Yeah, and I think that's a very valid... course of action. Like, I'm not gonna... Like, I'm not, like, on anyone's side here. I'm just... I'm just doing what I want to do. And respecting what other people want to do. My allegiance isn't really with anyone in particular. Just my own specific tastes, you know? I can understand that. One thing that I am doing to kind of reimburse the price a little bit, or like, just cover the price a little bit, is that I recently went online and looked up the price for some of my old Nintendo DS games, specifically some of my old Pokemon games like Pokemon Pearl, Pokemon Heart Gold, Pokemon White. I looked up some of like how much those are going for on like eBay or whatever, and I was like, these are kind of like expensive to purchase online. And it's like, these are like kind of like rare now. Almost, so it's like I could maybe like cover the price of Switch 2 a little bit by selling my old games that I'm unlikely to ever really play again. Not because I don't like Pokemon anymore, just because you know, it's like the last few Pokemon games I played have been on stream, and I've needed to use emulators to play them, so Yeah, what does that tell you? So I'm gonna maybe look into selling some of my old games, and maybe any other games that maybe might be surprisingly rare. I mean, you know, it can't hurt. If I can get, like, a little bit of moolah out of it. Oh crap, I'm dying. I just realized that this game is trying to put a little bit of trickery on me. So the shy guy at the beginning, or like the snippets at the beginning of this area, said that there's not much blue paint here. And blue paint is commonly used for area of effect attacks, like hurl hammers and power blocks and ice flowers. Area of effect attacks. Ice flowers in particular are also very good against fire-based enemies, which this place is full of. So this is the game's way of kind of sneakily incorporating more challenge. Because blue paint is scarce, it means that I can't really use my best attacks for these enemies in this place. So the game is kind of forcing me to really be careful about what attacks I use, which is actually a pretty sneaky but also pretty clever way of incorporating challenge. I have such a hard time selling games because I get so sentimental about them. Me too! I never sold games for the longest time because of that. Also, there was always the possibility that maybe someday I'd want to play it again. Like, I had moments like that when I was little, where I was just kind of like... Where I had sold a game, or I had given it away, or I'd... traded it in or something, and then like years down the line I'd be like, oh, I really regret getting rid of that game because now I want to play it again. I did that with my copy of Kingdom Hearts Recoded, and I always regretted that. I gave it away to a friend, and I always regretted that because years later I wanted to play it and I didn't have it. I didn't have it anymore. Oh, blop. Yeah, the reason I gave it away is kind of silly as well, because Kingdom Hearts Recoded was the first Kingdom Hearts game that I owned that was 100% mine, that belonged to me on a console that I actually owned. Because like I didn't end up getting, I mentioned in my story earlier that I didn't end up getting Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days initially. So the first Kingdom Hearts game that I actually bought that was 100% mine was Recoded. And I played that game so much, like a lot, like almost like obsessively, just because I loved Kingdom Hearts and it was finally a Kingdom Hearts game that was mine, that I could play whenever I wanted, so I made a lot of use out of that and played it all the time. Like, I'm talking I would beat the game and then immediately start up another playthrough. But it eventually got to a point where I had played it so many times that the game, you know, inevitably got stale. Just because I played it too much, and then I kind of convinced myself that the game was always bad. That it just wasn't a good game. Because I got so sick of it after a while. So that's why I gave it away, because I had, again, convinced myself that the game was just not very good. Which I don't think anymore. I actually think Recoded is pretty solid. In terms of story, it's very nothing but harmless at the end of the day. Gameplay-wise, it's a fun time. I played it a couple years ago on stream, and I really enjoyed revisiting it. Played it on an emulator, so that I could stream it, obviously. Recoded is good, and so I regretted giving it away because years down the line, I felt the desire to play it again, but I had already gotten rid of it, so... Also, sorry Gloom, I don't think I gave you a proper greeting. Hope you're doing alright. Okay, I'm going to use some of my blue paint to use an ice flower on these guys. And I'm going to use a hop slipper. Okay, I very effectively sleuthed out this battle. I played just the exact perfect cards for that. Also, I gotta get some more money because I've now used my final health mushroom, so I have no healing items anymore, which is very, very not good, so I gotta sort that out. Oh crap. So yeah, I gotta get some more coins so I can heal up. I have to do some stuff on the side, so I'm gonna lurk for a little bit. Sure, no worries. I appreciate lurks. Okay, I don't know where I'm meant to go now. Because this is the end of the path. Can I summon my Dragodon friend? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I could summon him. I thought I had to get him here somehow. But no, he goes wherever the food is. Oh, I can make him jump. I like how he kind of has to fold around. Oh, health mushroom! Nice! Oh, it's like the game knew exactly what it is I wanted. Also, there's a bot in the chat. Yuck. A likely ban evader will evade this. A ban. Oh crap, the ban evader evaded my ban. How was I supposed to know that was going to happen? Okay, what do I do now? There! I'm really not in the mood for these little fire bubbles. I'm using up so many of my my ice flowers. I guess it was good that I bought some. But it's using up so much of my blue paint. It's all on the gamepad, so you can't really see how much filling up an ice flower uses up my blue paint, but it's quite a lot. I do have pre-painted ice flowers, but not many. I'd rather save them for when I really need them. Crap! Could you leave me alone? I'm just gonna run away. Please work. The game knows that my blue paint is scarce, so they're just throwing a bunch of like fire-based enemies at me. Rude. I might have messed this up. This is actually a really clever little situation of needing to paint in the world, because, you know, the lava here doesn't affect me because it's not painted in, so I can stand on it, but once I do paint it in, then that's when stuff gets a little bit dangerous, so that's actually a cool little puzzle. Well, it's not really a puzzle. It's a cool little thing that you can do. No! My specially trained fire bros! What have you done to them? I killed them. Oh man, I'll never stop Mario at this rate. Oh, that's a hammer bro. Coach! Put me in, coach! You fool!
Live dangerously,
Whoa!
Sora. Lidl, 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 Lee.
Lidl, hello Yoshita, Lidl to you as well. You just reminded me that I wanted to make some new alerts, but I keep forgetting. I want to make some Mario and Luigi themed alerts for bits and follows and stuff, but I keep forgetting to do it. But hello there Yoshito, thanks for the 10 bits there, I hope you're doing alright. We're playing some more Paper Mario today, and we're going to try and beat the game today, but I'm so goddamn slow. But I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good week. You fool! You haven't properly warmed up your shoulder. Come on, coach, give me a chance. That was crap. Oh, you're not even a hammer bro, you're an ice bro. What was that? Throw your fastball, man! Not this off-speed nonsense. Well, so much for that team. Now I've just got to start from scratch. Yeah, I'll take this paint. Man, would it kill Bowser to recruit just one minion with a decent throwing arm? Sorry. If it helps make you feel any better, I can't attack you because you're an NPC, not an enemy. So... yes, I'd be happy to redeem those. I am finished doing shopping and now it's home cleaning and listening to your stream. Cool. Well, you're welcome to listen in. I like a good lurk. As long as it's not in like real life. Lurking in terms of on the stream is fine, but don't lurk in real life because that's probably not legal, or at least it's very uncool. Don't lurk on people. Lurk on people. Lurk around people. Don't lurk. It's not cool. But you can lurk on streams. That's really cool. Look, a paint star. Oh, it's awfully far away, isn't it? How are we going to get it? I don't know. Oh look, there's a rescue toad over there, and also there's a thing. I have a thought. I had this thought like way earlier in the playthrough. Because like, you notice how these rocks in this place kinda look like bottle caps? They look like bottles? Here's what I'm predicting is the case. I'm predicting that I've got to use a bottle opener on the rock in the background, and then lava's gonna shoot out of it, and then this room is gonna fill with lava, and then I can use the Dragodon.
It's not illegal unless you get caught, Pixel K14 little guy.
That's very true. It's very true. What people don't know can't hurt them. Yeah, thanks for the bits though. And for the horrific advice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to fill this room with lava by unbottling that, and then I can use my Dragodon to swim across. The thing though, Toad didn't tell me that I needed the bottle opener. I know where it is though. Hopefully this pipe takes me back to the beginning so I get a shortcut. Because I am not going all the way back through here again. Oh yeah, here I am. Okay, cool. That was a shortcut. Okay, so I'll go. I'll go back to Port Prisma, and then I'll go purchase another bottle opener, and then I can come back using that pipe as a shortcut, and then we're hunky dory. I don't have to lurk people so much to do unless I have to be an undercover FBI agent because I was given an assignment. That's a good point. Lurking is totally okay if it's your job. Oh, Emblem, I know you're lurking right now, but you mentioned earlier, I was going to mention it at the time, but earlier you mentioned that like the only Mario games that you've played is like Mario Kart, Mario Party, and Super Mario Bros. 3. It's very, very funny that you happen to mention Super Mario Bros. 3. It's a very funny coincidence that you brought up that specific Mario game. It's very funny indeed. Oh, yeah, you'll see. What an odd twist of fate. You must seek a thing that has been mistaken for a weapon, when in fact it merely opens delicious beverages. Okay, I wish he had told me about that sooner. Okay, bottle opener. Oh, I just barely have enough money to buy it. Huh? Okay, I'm curious. Pickle, what are you plotting? It's not what I'm plotting. But we'll see. We'll see. Bottle opener harnesses the principle of leverage to pry off bottle caps. Yeah, this is exactly what I need. This game's music is so delightful. I don't think the soundtrack is as boppin' as Origami King, but this game's soundtrack is a delightful soundtrack. I don't like that answer at all. Oh no, you'll like it. There's nothing sinister going on here. Saying nothing sinister is going on sounds like something sinister is going on. But it's not. That's not what's going on. I'm being completely genuine. I'm definitely not being sarcastic. Okay, whenever I say I'm not being sarcastic, it just sounds like I am. I'm not. Get away from me, Shy Guy. Meow. Meow. This is probably my favorite battle theme in any game ever. Meow. Meow. That sounds like you are being sarcastic. I'm not. No, I'm not being sarcastic at all. Oh, coins. Cool. For once, that is exactly what I need. Oh, there's more volcano after this. Hot darn. Hot darn. Pun not intended. Let's go. Have some burger. Everyone knows that dragons like burgers. I'm not the biggest burger guy though, to be honest. If at a barbecue, my go-to is usually hot dogs. I think I've mentioned this story before, but I had a traumatic experience with a McDonald's burger, and since then I've never been able to really look at them the same way. Sus mode activated. There's no sus. No sus. Nothing, no sus happening here. I think you might be crazy. You're the one who's lurking at people. Okay, here we go. What's with this talk show-esque music playing? And welcome back to my podcast. I wonder if I will ever have a podcast. Crap. I don't even know what a podcast would be about. Games, probably. How do I summon my dragon friend? Maybe from the other side. That's fair. I unknowingly ate expired hot Cheetos and it took me years to eat them again. Yeah, it's you have one bad experience with a particular kind of food and it kind of puts you off for a bit. I had a McDonald's burger, and it was just absolutely just destroyed in onions. It was just like nothing else but onions, and like ketchup as well, but still. And I was just like, put me off of onions as well. And that's never really gone away. I've never really looked at onions the same way. Help! Somebody help me! I'll help you, pitiful little toad. Yay. Whoa, Mario? Riding Dragodon? This is too much. I mean, first I fell into a volcano, which was super scary, and then I'm pretty sure Dragodon ate me. Anyway, it seems I was not actually eaten, unless this is a fever dream, or the afterlife. Either way, I don't have a lot to think about. Would you mind giving me a ride out of this place? Sure. There you go. Macaroons also? Really, I've never had a macaroon. I wonder if I'd like them. I've always wanted to eat dumplings. I was playing A Hat in Time the other day on stream, and I got to a point in the game where they basically have a bunch of food everywhere, and it made me so hungry. Even though a lot of the food is stuff I'd never had before, like spring rolls or something, and dumplings, and I was like, I don't know what any of that stuff is, but I want it. And I'm a pretty picky eater, so... What a day, nearly eaten by Dragodon and then rescued by the same Dragodon. And I met Mario. I'll be telling my grandkids about this day for sure. Toad number 43 of the Red Rescue Squad reporting for duty. Since I've been separated from my captain, I'll report back to the Port Prisma HQ until further notice. What possible task could require the use of 43 toads? Ew, that's basically an onion burger. And I certainly didn't ask for an onion burger. Yeah, so... I was kind of forced to eat the burger as well. Like, it wasn't, like, just don't eat it. It wasn't so much the fact that it put me off on its own, but it was the fact that I was kind of forced to eat it. What a way to travel. That was exhilarating. And look, a mini paint star. Alright, why don't you give the poor guy his magma burger? He's done enough for us today. Yeah, good idea. Here's your burger. Dragodon, thank you for the ride. Please enjoy your tasty burger. We love you, bye. Ah, he's a big softie. Especially when he's concussed. Anyway, let's get the star. Cool, I think we've got another volcano segment, but we've already got the red big paint star, so I wonder what we're going for in this volcano area. Looks like I 100%ed that area. Oh! It's another Rochambeau temple. But I think Rochambeau is super boring, so I'm not going to do those. Oh, a letter has arrived in Port Prisma. I should go check my mail. Okay, where is the post office? It's over here. I've mentioned it before, but I think it's really funny how Mario downgraded from having a Game Boy Advance SP that has email to this game where he doesn't have email anymore and he just uses the post office. Maybe he left his Game Boy Advance at home. Hey Mario, great timing, you've got a new mail. Dear Mario, this is the foreman from Toad Train Works. As you know, I was going to retire after repairing the train engine. Why did I say it like that? I said repairing. Whatever. The thing is, I fixed it up so good, the toads upstairs decided to keep the Sunset Express on the tracks. Which got me thinking, maybe now's not the time for me to retire. If that old hunk of junk can stay on the tracks, so can I. And so can you, Mario. Never give up. Performing. That was nice. That was like mail that doesn't do anything for me, but it was just kind of nice. Game Boy Advance. Yeah, in Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, Mario had a Game Boy Advance SP. I mean, it could have been a DS, but I'm pretty sure it was a Game Boy Advance SP. Because it had the clamshell, but I don't think the DS was a thing back then, so... yeah, and it had email. I don't think Game Boy Advance SPs had email in real life. Also, hi there, Yuna. It's been a while. What's your favorite retro console? Mine is the PS3 and 360. Oh, that's depressing. The idea that the PS3 and Xbox are considered retro now. Yeah, that's upsetting. Yeah. Oh. I would say retro console. That's a really interesting. It depends. At what point? What's the cutoff point for retro? Their 20-year-old console. I miss the SP. I never had a Game Boy Advance. My brother did, but I wasn't cool enough to have one. I did get a DS which could play Game Boy games though. Retro. I feel so damn. What's the cutoff point for retro? Like, what's the first console that's considered not retro, and then I'll go from there. Like, how would you define retro? Like, is the Wii retro at this point? Or is Wii kind of like the cutoff point? Okay, PS4 isn't retro, so anything before PS4. Wii came out the same year as PS3. Oh yeah, good point. Okay, I might go for the Wii then. Maybe. I might go for the Wii. Although I do like the PS2 though. Any console is 20 years old or older. It's either the PS2 or the Wii. I don't know. Some of my favorite games are on the PS2, but some of my favorite games are on the Wii. And 40 years are considered ancient relics. Welcome on in though, Yuna. Hope you're doing alright. Such as the NES, you know. I'll go for the PS2. I spent so much time on the PS2. I'll go for the PlayStation 2. I actually recently found it. I lost my PS2 like 3 years ago, and I recently found it after 3 years. And I've got it like in the room with me right now. I was thinking of maybe booting it up and taking a look at my old save files and stuff, because I still got all my memory cards. Ah, Mario, maybe you can help me out with something. I work at the Tangerino Grill, and we've got this huge block of ice taking up space in our freezer. The chef asked me to come here to find something to melt the ice, but I can't jump that high. Got any pointers for me? I've never been very good at jumping. Well, Mario here is one of the best jumpers I've ever seen. He could probably go pro if he wanted. So we'll go... It's not as good as Luigi. So we'll go find the thing you're looking for and deliver it to the Tangerino Grill. Wow, really? Thanks a bunch. I'm still on the clock, so I'm gonna go take a nap somewhere and rack up some overtime pay. Ah, good call. I thought he said he couldn't jump. Yeah, I already looked into that block of ice at the restaurant. I tried to use an ice pick on it, which you'd think would work, but it didn't. So I guess I'm supposed to melt it with something. Whatever that thing is, it's got to be here somewhere. Retro for me is Virtual Boy, the Nintendo, and Genesis. Those are what come into my mind when I think retro. I think retro can be a bit of a vague term to some people. I don't know what the textbook definition of retro is. Is the definition literally 20 years or older? The NES is 40 years old, meaning people who bought the NES at the launch are elderly now. Oh no! Yeah, the NES is a bit before me. I was born 2001 for reference, so yeah. Ow. There's a dry bones. Okay, I'm gonna use an ice flower. Someone called the Nintendo DS retro recently and I crumbled to dust. I guess it kinda is. It's funny how handheld gaming has changed so much in recent years. Because the era of like a company having a console and a handheld that they're supporting at the same time is just not a thing anymore. Not in the same way that it used to be. Because like PlayStation has like the PlayStation Portal or whatever, but it's not the same. And I don't know, I kind of miss the old like handheld days a little bit, where you get like these creative, like smaller little games on a handheld system. It also means that there are just certain games that just don't function as good without being on a handheld. But I also do appreciate now that the lines between handheld and home console have blurred, thanks to stuff like the Switch making that kind of common. Where they're basically one and the same now, we have hybrids. Still, I got a lot of mileage out of my DS, my 3DS. Now where's my handy cat parking permit? Yeah, you gotta read the benefits. Also, welcome on in, Cansadreen. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Also, your name is vaguely familiar, but I can't recall exactly. So sorry if I got your name wrong there, pronunciation-wise. Throwing some fire at these plants because Pokemon teaches me that fire is weak to... No, crap, that didn't work. Oh, that Piranha Plant buggered off, alright. You're saying it right, all good. Okay, cool. What the hell? Oh, the Piranha Plant is still there, it's just underground. The clever little sneak. Ow. Okay, well how about I up the ante? Crap, that didn't work. Since when were Piranha Plants so annoying? Am I able to jump on them? Will it hurt me? And yeah, I've been in chat once or twice before. Oh, okay. That didn't work. Man, these Piranha Plants are really giving me the runaround. There we go, got him. Right. Big hammer times 2. Since the NES Pixel, that's when... There's some NES games I'd like to try and stream, actually. I've been thinking about, going and playing, the, original, like, old 2D Mario games, because I've never played Most of them, really. Actually, I haven't played any of the older retro 2D Marios, to be honest. I mean, I played the original Super Mario Brothers. I had that on my 3DS, but I haven't played Mario Brothers 2 or 3 or World. And a lot of people love World. And I was thinking of maybe trying them out on stream. Because I'm pretty sure they're all on Switch Online. Why are piranha plants so annoying in this game? Okay, I'll use one of these. Man, piranha plants are kind of an ordeal. Guess I'm a little bit sneezy. I might sneeze. Beware. Like, I can feel a sneeze coming. I don't... No, it's not gonna happen. Damn it. I was gonna sneeze. But it did not happen. It's a shame. I guess it's a little bit hay fevery. I took a hay fever tablet before the stream started, so... Oh, they're immune to fire, I forgot. That sucks. Ooh! Oh, that worked out perfectly. I'm gonna pretend like that was my plan. You know, it's good to move forward, but sometimes you have to look back at where you've been, too. Did I sound like a life coach just then? Good, I've been working on opening a private practice. Dude, you should. Oh god. Yeah, so I took a hay fever tablet. Just in case, because it's that time of year. I've been a little bit sneezy earlier, so... Hay fever doesn't really affect me as much as it used to, though. Okay, you said I gotta look back and stuff. Ah! Oh, it's just one. It's just one little guy. Can I, like, bop him with this hammer? Will the hammer work? No! I guess that's what you get for using hammers that are made out of wood. Yeah, that's something that's pretty consistent. Mario always uses a wooden hammer, while in Mario and Luigi, they use... I don't know, they use like stone hammers? I don't know what they're made of, they're like metal. They're certainly not made of wood. Like the handles are made out of wood, but the actual hammer part is made out of stone or metal or something. Okay, Kamek's infiltrated my gamepad again. He's like, solve my riddles 3 and reclaim the cards stolen by me. He did steal all my cards, though. I wasn't kidding about that. Oh, my cards! Okay, I don't know where I'm going. So the reason why I'm even in this volcano, the reason I'm even in this volcano is because I'm trying to find a thing card to break the ice out of the the Tangerino Grill freezer, which looks to be a magnifying glass. And oh, I think the reason I need that magnifying glass is because there's a toad who got shrunk in Port Prisma, so I think I need to use the magnifying glass to make him full size again. And I think that toad is important because he wants to join the rescue squad. And the rescue squad is important because that's how you make progress in this game. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna avoid some fights here and there just for the purposes of getting things moving. Also, the piranha plants are really annoying to fight. And so are the lava bubble guys, because I can only really I can't like use my jumps or my hammers on those. And I only have so many ice flowers to go around. Ooh, there's an ice flower. Speak of the devil. Oh, that sneeze is coming back. Nope, it's gone again. There's some bombs. Bombs in a volcano sounds like a terrible idea. Bless, thank you, but I'll keep that bless banked for when I do sneeze, because it'll probably happen. Or I take my less back. It's a minigame door. Oh, I actually need the coins for once. Flipping cards. Okay, it's a match game. I like these. I like Mario's reaction to losing is like, he just like, oh no. He goes back all dramatic, he's like, oh no. It's like, no. Like, it's so dramatic. I might lose. Oh no, I won. Okay, this one didn't give me coins, it gave me a lot of cards, but those are still useful. It gave me the very sensual toilet plunger attack, which is always fun. Ow. Oh no. Yeah, it's like, oh no. Ah, nah, bruh. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna use the toilet plunger now for the fun. For the giggles, you know? Let's do it. It's the most memorable attack in the game. Probably. Aside from maybe the pig. The pig is also pretty fun. Okay, here we go, toilet plunger. Huh, I thought it might kill them. Ow! I might die! Okay, my paint supplies are doing well. Also, how the hell do I get across this? Am I supposed to cut out? Like, maybe go on this bridge and cut out... Oh, look, because they're making stairs, aren't they? It's all about perspective. Okay, so I'm just cutting out the environment on the gamepad. I have now entered the cutout void, And I'm just gonna hop, skip, and jump. And bada bing! I'm up here now. From your point of view, it looks like I just teleported. Ah. Up. Okay, I'm gonna use some hammer action. Let's use one of these. And some of these. Okay, don't mess up. There we go. Oh, that did tons of damage. Okay, and I've got like this extra triple hammer attack. Nice. I'm getting a lot more coins now, which I need. Okay, what's this about? This room looks ominous. Is that my friend Dragodon again? That is not a Dragodon. Oh, goody. Oh, hello. He said, "Who are you, and what are you doing in my volcano?" Oh, thanks for translating. Now he said, "This is my living room. How would you like it if I just walked into your living room?" Oh, he's angry. He goes on, "I've got the temperature set just the way I want it in here. If you don't like it, too bad. Don't even think of letting any of the heat out. Do you even know how much it costs to heat this place? The rocks don't melt themselves, you know." I actually think he's wrong about that. The rocks do melt themselves, but he seems pretty mad anyway. Goya's own translator. Oh, but he's still here. Oh, he's giving you a warning. That's pretty thoughtful of it for an enemy. He said, "I'm literally made of fire, and you're made of paper. Good luck kindling." Bahahaha. So, maybe not as thoughtful as I originally thought. This Shy Guy is so nice. Oh, he's dying. Bro, you're gonna kill your own translator. I guess I'll bring out the big guns. Or the big flowers. That Shy Guy is gonna die. If he stays here. Yeah, Shy Guy, you shouldn't have been here. I can't control where my ice flowers go. I wonder if, like, I get some kind of unique dialogue if I was able to defeat him while keeping him alive, but I just don't think I can do that. Because I gotta use my ice flowers on this guy and then multi-hit attacks. There's not much I can do about it. Okay, I'll use another ice flower. I'm out of blue paint! Okay, I've got a couple pre-painted ones. There's got to be some other attacks that I can use on this thing. I could probably use the fire extinguisher if I still had it, but I don't have it anymore. And I didn't anticipate that I would need it, so I didn't go get one. Okay, he's nearly down for the count. If I could just use a flower, I might be able to use a hurl hammer on him. And then I'll also use this ice flower in case it doesn't work. Because hurl hammers are metal, so it should be fine. Oh wait, he still uses his regular hammer. Oh, but it still works, okay. Okay, it doesn't do a lot of damage, so hopefully this ice flower will finish it off. There we go. Yeah, his translator died. Whoopsie doopsie. I wonder, then I don't think there was a way I could have kept him alive, because all the attacks that work on those fire guys are multi-hits, so I don't know if I really could have done that without killing him. Oh my god! Nude! Oh, it's a hot spring. That's cool. Is this like the Zelda kind of hot spring where it heals me? Yeah, it sure is. So this is a hot spring. I guess I don't really get the appeal of stewing yourself like a tomato, but a little dip couldn't hurt. Get in there. Ooh, now I get it. I never want to get out of here. Sorry, Mario, you're on your own. Well, I'm not leaving. Ah, yes. It's a shame our time together has to end this way, but the water just feels so good. Remember back when we found our very first paint star together? Good times, man. Good times. You know, I don't think I've ever even thanked you for all you've done for me. I basically forced you to come on this adventure. That's not cool. I'm really sorry, dude. Well, I hope you find the princess and everything. You should come back here when you do. I'll be here. I'll be here, man. I'm never leaving this place. Weird time for a heart-to-heart. Wait, what am I saying? Let's get out of here before I get too relaxed. We've got paint stars to find. That was nice. I feel like we know each other pretty well, Mario. But not watch each other take baths well, you know? Yow, it's the little toasty in here for me, to be honest. Yeah, this hot spring could be hotter if you ask me. Oh, this hot spring is the best. The perfect temperature. I wish I could sit in here all day, but I suppose it's about time to wring myself out and get on with the day. Oh, it's a Toad Squad member. Number 45 of the Red Rescue Squad. How many more Toads of the Red Rescue Squad are remaining? Oh! Oh my god, always look behind the waterfalls. It's a rule. It's a video gamey rule. There's always something behind the waterfall. Also, I see someone behind here. Can I cut them out? Oh, that's Luigi, probably. I found Linguini. He's in the gamepad. He just gave me a bunch of coins. And he is running away. Okay, bye Luigi. Oh, that's a hairdryer. Oh, maybe that's the heat thing that we need. Warning. Water contains water. Water is hot. Water will get you wet. Please do not sue us. Alright. Hey man, if you've got it, flaunt it, and boy have I got it. Well, by that logic, then every other Toad in this game has also got it. Boink. Wait, does this have Mario's name on it? It says something on it, I didn't get a good look. You got hairdryer. Blows searing hot air that can dry out or melt practically anything. It's true. It's true. You're borrowing the dryer? Just be sure to bring it back. It's no fun being soggy all day. Toad number 44 of the Red Rescue Squad reporting for duty. Hey, this thing seems like it could melt that huge block of ice at the restaurant. Sure can. Now let's go through that secret tunnel. I'm not even a Sniffit anymore, man. I'm converting to a Soakit. Converting. Yeah, me too. Bowser works us too hard. We haven't had an encounter with Bowser this whole game, outside of flashbacks, which we weren't present for. It's so beautiful. That's the paint star. We've got to get that. Who's this? Is that Abu? Abu! Why, I never... Am I missing something? Yukai's okay. But we were just looking at the paint star. Oh, right, I get it. Fall down, go boom. I see, okay. This is a ghosts-only spa. Is that why? So is it that there's nobody here, or is there just a bunch of invisible ghosts here? Whatever, let's grab the star and go. I think there's a bunch of optional paint stars that I don't have. I'm wondering where they are, because I feel like they're not obvious. Ooh, that makes a shortcut. Okay, so we've got the hairdryer. That's what we were really there for. Also, there's a letter in Port Prisma. I'll grab that. And then we'll head over to the restaurant and then use it on the ice in the freezer. And that will give us a magnifying glass, which we can use on the Toad here in Port Prisma. So maybe I should actually go do that first, because I'm going to be back here anyway. But I'm here now. Oh, whatever, I'm just going to do it. I'll check my mail when I'm back. It's the most efficient use of my time. Where's the restaurant? Was it here? Nope. I don't remember where the restaurant was. Tangerino Grill. It was in the orange part. Toad Train Works. Here it is. I didn't see it on the map because there's no like landmark on the map to indicate where it is. Not every stage has one. I'll grab those question blocks up there. So in the previous stream of this, we were like cooking meat and stuff for the people in this restaurant, and the mystery guest, the mystery customer turned out to be one of Bowser's Koopalings, like I predicted. Which probably wasn't like the most out there prediction, but still. Okay, it should be in here. And if we just use the card... Yeah, I already tried using the ice pick on this thing and it didn't work. It chipped it a little bit, but not enough. I felt like using the ice pick on it made sense, but oh well. Now we got hairdryer. Maybe the game was trying to trick you. It's like a red herring or something. Yeah, why does this hairdryer have Mario's name on it? Is it like merch? Is it Mario merch? Do we want the Mario brand hairdryer? Oh, now I can use the freezer. Just pops a little pizza in there. I just want to save the final piece of Mamma Mia pizza to have as a late night snack. Man, I don't really like having pizza when it's been reheated. It's just not as good. Mario, we're in your debt for preparing the VIP meal too, so I'd like to thank you once again. As a sign for our appreciation, please squeeze that strange object as much as you like. Oh, you know how much I like squeezing objects. Also, the question thing was flashing, so let's see what this is about. Oh, arrow. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. I can't connect to the internet for some reason on the Wii U. Maybe it's because we changed internet thingies recently and I didn't connect the Wii U to it, whatever. Makes things appear larger than they are. Can also fry ants and other various creatures. Cool. I feel like that's going to be useful. I mean, what I want now is to make small things look bigger. But the frying ants thing, that might come into play later. Okay, now let's go help out that toad in Port Prisma, because he's been shrunk. We met that toad, like, ages ago, the mini toad. That was the toad that got shrunk by Kamek's magic. He got caught up in his spell when he shrunk the forest. So he's been a little guy for quite a while. Okay, while I'm here, I'll also stock up on some cards and donate to the museum, and also check in with the Thing Toad to see if I've got what I need. I'll do that after I've used the magnifying glass though, because he's probably going to tell me about that, and I already know I need that, so... I'll see the Thing Toad after, so he can catch me up on what I actually need. Okay, the only cards that I can donate is this Lava Bubble and the Spike Top. Bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. Mario donated no small number of cards. It's enabled us to procure more art for the gallery. Cool, I want to see. Ooh, oh cool. This looks nice. Oh, they're on the gamepad. Art style concept. That looks nice. Red World. Indigo Underground. Initial Mario designs. Oh, he was originally going to have like a inky, drippy, Epic Mickey-esque thing going on. But like smeared colors a little bit. That's interesting. Blue Bay Beach. Mountainous region. Oh, looks like the unfurl block was going to be rainbow at one point. Port Prisma. Opening images. That's all I've got so far. I like the art of Mario up in the top right. That's actually really cool. Okay. You've been mini for too long. Let's sort it out. I'm pretty sure the magnifying glass is the key. What if this just burns him alive? I didn't consider that possibility, but oh, oopsie-daisy, I'm already doing it. We'll just have to, you know, cross our fingers and hope he doesn't get burnt. Hey, it worked! Wait, what happened? I feel different. Mario, did you shrink? No, silly, you've gotten bigger. Whoa, this is great! Anyone got a basketball? I'm gonna go see if I can dunk. No, wait, even better. Now I can join the rescue squad. Oh wow, there's a lot of you. Excuse me, sir. Great Scott, how many vegetables did you eat? You've more than qualified for the rescue squad now, son. Welcome to the team. Okay, so apparently all it takes is to be a certain height, and every toad is the same height, so... Thank you, sir. Where's the little scarf? I can't believe it! My dreams are coming true! Yes, yes, of course. Now, you'll start out as a mere trainee, of course, but I see great things in your future. Where do you get the shades from? Also, Mario's like, thumbs up. Red Rescue Squad Apprentice Toad reporting for duty. Since I haven't met my captain, I'll wait here for further orders. Here's the latest Rescue Squad info. I'm not currently in contact with all of the Rescue Squad leaders out in the field. Mario, if you find a Rescue Squad leader out there, please remind them to report in. Okay, but where are they? Thanks for everything, Mario. Maybe I can rescue you someday. Maybe you will. Okay, I don't actually know what to do anymore, because I was kind of hoping that the rescue... helping that toad out would kind of put me on the path, you know, so now I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. What things do I need? You must seek out a thing that makes a small thing look big. I just did that. Maybe I need another one? Is that what he's implying? I'll get another one just in case. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I need to get another green paint star, ideally, so that I can get into the green chapter and resume that, because that's the only big paint star I'm missing now. What's Huey think? If you're not sure where to go, try talking to some of the toads around town. They might be able to point us in the right direction. I thought Huey just knew everything. Do you know where I'm going? Try and hit the flowers with your hammer? No, that's not useful. Yeah, so I got the... yeah, I don't know where to go now. Apparently there's more rescue toads out there. But the rescue squad leader isn't telling me where they are, which implies that they're in an area that I haven't been to yet. So in order to get to an area that I haven't been to, I need to collect more paint stars. But I don't know where the paint stars I need are. I have not had this situation happen so far. So a bit concerning. It's always pretty obvious where you're meant to go. Well, not obvious, but somewhat clear. Hi Mario, important news. I have some information regarding the yellow district. Hopefully helpful. Have a help for you today. That is not useful. Huh. So, wait, the thing Toad is telling me about the magnifying glass, even though I already used it on the Toad here. So maybe that means it still has more use outside of just saving that Toad. Is there anything that I can do? Is there anything in the world that needs to grow? Because I don't remember... None of the toads here tell me anything useful. They're just giving me the usual song and dance. Here's latest info, not currently in contact. Okay, so it seems like there are more rescue squad members, but they're just in places I haven't been to, so I need to unlock a new area. To do that, I need to get a paint star. It's usually obvious. The thing Toad is still telling me about the magnifying glass, which implies that I need to use the magnifying glass for something. Oh wait, I forgot to check my mail. Is there any chance that this mail will maybe tell me where I'm supposed to go? Probably not. It's probably from Luigi or something. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Luigi. Good timing. It is Luigi. Hey, ya big bro. It's your brother Luigi. Tall guy with the green hat. Have you ever seen a door with spinning panels? Well, once you've been through a door, it gains an extra color. Not red, blue, or yellow like the standard colors, but a rainbow one. Maybe you should check check it out. Whatever. I got a little bit tongue-tied there. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? That is the thing that we are needing to figure out on this day. So I need a paint star. Ideally a green one. A good way to tell, because the game tells you when you have paint stars, when you haven't claimed all the paint stars yet. There's one here apparently, there's one there. But I don't want to waste my time getting paint stars that I don't need, I just want to know the specific one that I need. So I might Google it actually. Just like a little guide. Because I want to try and beat the game today, so I don't want to like faff around too much. Chasing leads that don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm just looking at a walkthrough. I'm pulling up an IGN guide. It's freaking covered in ads. I don't know if I can be bothered to scroll through all of this. I'm gonna use a different guide. Okay, chapter 1, chapter 6. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to the green energy plant. So I need a green big paint star from somewhere. Okay, let me just look up a guide on how to get to the green energy plant. Color splash. How to unlock green energy plant. I believe that's this place down here. Okay, to unlock the green energy plant level in Paper Mario Color Splash, you need to use the battery you collected in the previous section. Once you reach the locked door of the energy plant, I know how to... like, I know... I figured that. I want to know how to unlock the level. It's not what this is telling me. Okay, the green energy plant is a location in Paper Mario Color Splash. It is accessed by attaining the green mini paint star in the Sacred Forest after defeating Kamek. Cool, that's where this is. I guess I could have sleuthed that, because it makes sense that that would be where the magnifying glass is needed, but I don't know. Oh, a turnip, I'll take that. And now they're all sad. Okay, so there's a green paint star. I gotta defeat Kamek, apparently. Spoilers. Yeah, I don't know what I'm meant to do here. I mean, this place is tiny. Stay awake! Maybe there's a way I can grow this place back to normal size? Maybe there's something about the tree. Pipe is too small to enter, how about we need to make it bigger, but how? Oh, that seems vaguely familiar. Was there a tiny pipe here? Because that does sound a little bit familiar. Maybe I saw like a tiny pipe at some point. I don't know where it is though, but that I feel like I vaguely remember seeing a tiny warp pipe. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. Man, this is the most lost I've been in this game, which is actually a pretty good... It's pretty good, because, you know... Because this game has you going, like, all over the place. Oh, okay, now I remember. Yeah, I do remember this pipe. It completely exited my mind, though. Also, my Wii U gamepad is running out of battery. Man, this thing has terrible battery life. I say that every time, but still. Also, I forgot to put the card in the thing. Try that again. It can be kind of awkward to scroll through all your cards all the time. Okay, let's scroll over to my thing cards. Did I not pick up the magnifying glass? I swear I did. Hello. Oh, here it is. my deck of cards is just a little bit unorganized. There we go, we should be able to fit in this bad boy now. Cool. This must be where the green paint star is, and there it is, lo and behold. There it is. Man, you've got some luck, Mario. I can't believe we found a paint star so deep in these woods. Let's go grab it before something happens. What's the matter, Mario? Grab that thing and let's roll like a paint roller. I don't see any trouble around here, but maybe I glossed over it. Get it? Gloss 'cause paint. Well, I don't see you making any good puns. It's 'cause he doesn't talk. Kamek. Ah, Mario. Fancy meeting you here. Oh. You've lost your high ground. I've heard much about your exploits, searching for the big paint stars, journeying here and there. Lord Bowser went through the trouble of scattering the paint stars, and you're undoing his hard work. In other words, you're being Mario. You may have bested us before, but this time will be different. You'll leave this battle looking like a pile of confetti. Confetti in a parade honoring our fearless Koopa King. I've sized you up, Mario, but my magics may size you down. Size you down? He's gonna shrink us, isn't he? Bring it, old man. We'll make you wish you were never painted. It's pretty bold. Oh goodness, big words for such a little can. But with Mario here, I must take every precaution. Prepare yourself for the fury of the Koopa Magics. Okay, we're actually fighting. I was like, we're gonna yap all day, we're gonna go. Kickity-caw, kickity-coo, make Mario the size of a shrew. Ow. Well, that's lame. It's Itsy Bitsy Whittle Mario. Let's see you stomp some Goombas now, you greedy little coin snatcher. True power needs not material wealth. Could I have used the magnifying glass? Oh, he's botched up my cards. Now I can't see what's in my deck. He's flipped them all over. I'll have to just choose something at random. Okay, not the worst. Can I have used the magnifying glass to make myself big again? But that seems really uncool because I just used it to open up the pipe. It seems really uncool that they'd make me use the same thing twice. Like, the game knows that I can't have more than one of the same thing in my deck at once, right? Actually, I'm doing alright. He's like almost halfway dead and I'm tiny. Wow, you like kinda suck. Tickety-tatch, tickety-toos, all of your cards are crummy shoes. Don't gank my cards. Oh, he wasn't kidding, all my cards are now shoes. And not very good ones. But it's all I've got. He's literally using cheat codes. He's nearly down. I thought I'd be doing chip damage being small. His magic doesn't even do that much damage. I only have 3 worn out shoes left. So either he puts a different spell on me or this wins the fight. I think it's going to be the former. I don't think these shoes are enough. Nope. Koopity-corn, where's your hand? Oops, it's gone. What did you say about my hand? Oh, you didn't want those cards, did you? You can always pay for a battle spin. Cross your fingers for a good card. Oh, thanks for the idea, actually. Yeah, he literally took all my cards, so I'm gonna have to use the roulette wheel. You can't see it because it's all on the gamepad, but I'm spinning a roulette wheel to get some cards. It's basically like a last resort if you happen to run out of the cards you need. And since he has taken all of my cards, it's my only real option. I just so happen to get a replica magnifying glass. This will either make me big again, or it will kill you. Whoa! Hey, it did make me big again. Oh, it made me real big. You're dead now. Huh? No, but how? I was so busy tormenting Mario that I failed to realize my color is drained completely. Which means the words I'm now speaking are my last. Quick, Kamek, say something profound. Did I lock my front door this morning? No! Curse you, Mario, with my last ounce of power, I'll trap you in this forest forever. I'm gonna make you so big you'll never fit in a pipe again, plumber boy. You're saying so many final words right now. Did you do that spell right? Oh, I guess I only had enough power left to turn you back to normal size. Shoot. He had so much time for extra words. My power drained. My once striking visage, so pale and colourless. Like a bleached boo riding a bleached blooper. Say that 10 times fast. Like a bleach boo riding a beached blooper. I can't even say that once. Bleach boo riding a bleach boo riding a beached blooper. Bleached boo riding a no! Bleached boo riding a beached blooper. Beached boo riding a no. None of that. Bah. You could probably do it anyway. You're one tough cookie, Mario. My Koopa Magics were once, which were once called a veritable all-you-can-eat buffet of chaos by the Prisma Times, were not enough to stop you. I admit defeat. You've earned my respect all over again. Yeah, you deserve this more than I. Apparently, you know, you're dead right now, but you can talk for days. Hey, cool. This'll help. So are you gonna explode now, or what? It's a max card up thingy. With this, we'll be able to play an additional card in every combat turn. Thanks, Kamek, but this still doesn't make up for the terrible things you've done. The forests are still the wrong size. You listening? No, he's dead. I'll take that as a no. He is super dead, but he'll be back in the next game. He'll be back. No one dies in Mario Land. Death is not a concept, unless you're a Bob-on called Bobby, in which case dying is a very real thing. Death is only real when the plot wants it to be. Okay, finally, the level that I've been excited for. I've been looking forward to this chapter, and I have been alluding to it here and there, but this is one part of the game that I do remember very well, because, well, you'll see why it's very memorable. You shall see. It's definitely one of the most unique stages in this game. Oh, Luigi. I found Luigi. He just gave me a bunch of coins. And he's gone again. Gone like the wind. Let's see, there's a pipe. Is the door locked? Yes. Locked, eh? Let's try knocking. Oh! Whoa! Wasn't expecting that. Why'd you grab him? Mario, help me! This Death Claw just grabbed me out of nowhere. Oh, Death Claw? Not to worry, that's just a Science Claw, friend. I apologize for the grabby introduction, but this is the green energy plant. This is a Science Claw, but it also works as a Death Claw. I normally research alternative sources of renewable energy here, but ironically, the power is out. And now what? You're trying to steal the power from my body with this claw? Well, I'll never give up my power. Never! Wait, I don't think I even have any power. No power? Oh, at first glance I thought you were some sort of robot. Well, I thought you were either a robot or a can of cat food. Either way, it was a big win for me. Anyway, are you eating the cat food? Whatever. Anyway, I used the last bit of my power to grab you with this claw. Cat food? How dare you? Let me out of this thing. Wait, what did you say about losing power? Did something trip a breaker? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I haven't been able to reset it like usual. It was so strange. I saw something that appeared to be a shooting star. It blasted through the window and went into this monitor somehow. After that, the breaker tripped and everything went dark. Mario, that might have been one of our paint stars. It's called Consent, Mr. Toad. We should take a closer look at this monitor. So, Green Toad Science Guy, can you let me down and turn this thing on? Oh, of course not. Weren't you listening to anything I said? I don't have any power. Of course, you're welcome to look around my laboratory a bit, if you think you can figure something out. Can I have my can back? Thank you. Ugh, all the paint has gone to my head. I could really use a good 5 minutes in a shaker. Well, there's some boxes. Here's your problem. This dial thingy is not going the right way. The thingamabob on the doodly dad isn't doing a thing. Let's see what's down this pipe. Oh, I'm up here. Oh, that's those two strings in the background holding up one of the clouds looks like a shape of a card. And I think I know what card I need, mainly because I saw it in that guide I looked at earlier. But let's pretend like I knew the whole time. I activate battery in attack mode. That was lame. So, if I remember correctly, lightning tends to strike tall metal objects. Oh! Jeez, Huey is not having the best day. He died. Oh no, he's actually not in my party, because my paint's all gone. Huey's been electrocuted, so your paint hammer can't paint. Oh, that's a shame. Your bucket friend died. I was right about the lightning. Oh, you got tummy ache. Yeah, you're really having a tough day. Okay, that should have powered up his giant flat screen. Guys, you did it! The electricity is back on. Looks like you're playing a video game. I wonder what video game he's playing. Yeah, you're welcome, Science Guy. Hey Mario, check it out. I can practically smell our paint star through this screen. Based on the minty fresh scent, I'd say it's a green mini paint star we're after. By the way, what's all of this nonsense on the screen? And that music, it's making me so happy and nostalgic for some reason. Ah yes, my latest experiment. I've been measuring brain activity in response to these ancient images. That's what we were talking about retro consoles earlier. Yeah. I can't make heads or tails of them, but they seem to make a lot of people quite happy. Isn't it fascinating how the images seem to scroll from side to side? And look at all those platforms. Yes, fascinating. Anyway, I am positive that one of our missing paint stars is in there. Can you get us in there somehow? Do we have to go, like, bippity-boppity boop ourselves into the game where if we die in the game, we die in real life, probably? The pixelated graphics and low-fidelity sounds remind me of my childhood for some reason. And the paint star is definitely in there, but how do we get in there? Wait, yeah, remember when I said keep Mario 3 in your heads? Sometimes I stay up all night researching the particular set of images and sounds. Oh, I can cut in. We gotta go into the game. No, I thought it was so funny how you mentioned Mario 3 earlier. Because I knew full well that we'd be going here. What are the odds? Whoa! I actually think it's pretty cool that they decided to put Mario 3 in this game and not just, you know, default at the original Mario Brothers like they always do. I actually think it's really cool that they went with Mario 3 this time. a game that is a lot less popular and iconic to a lot of people, but it's cool that they gave it some love. So this is what you were saying earlier? Yeah, this is what I was alluding to. This is a part of the game that I do remember. I've never actually played Mario 3, so I don't have like the same nostalgic connection, but this is just objectively really cool. Whoa, this is so weird. Everything's all bleepy and bloopy. Yeah, some things never change. Here we are inside a crazy pixelated world and there's a Goomba. Try stomping on it or smashing it with your hammer, like you would in the real world. We're in the game. 1 up. Sweet. This is so neat. This is a bit of a problem. Let's try changing our perspective a little bit. Yeah, Mario's jump is so nerfed in the RPGs. We can't jump that high. I only played a few levels of Mario 3. You sounded so ominous when you talked about it. I didn't expect this. I told you I wasn't being sarcastic when I was saying that it wasn't a bad thing or an ominous thing. Let's try changing our perspective a little bit. This is going to use up a little bit of paint, but it's totally worth it. Go ahead and press Y and see what happens. Suddenly it's Super Paper Mario. Wow, that's even crazier than I expected. You should try doing this all over the place. Yeah, the music's gotten all like echoey as well. This is very similar to Super Paper Mario, where that whole game's gimmick was switching from 2D to 3D. It's like we're breaking out of the Matrix or something. The only thing is, I can only help you out in this, hold this perspective for a little bit at a time, like 10 seconds. When the time is up, you'll pop back into the real world. I mean, the real fake world that we're in. Anyway, if you want to go back to normal before the 10 seconds have passed, just press Y again, okay? Have fun, and be careful. What happens if I go behind one of the platforms while I'm in 3D? So there's hidden blocks. Will I get squishified if I go back into the 2D world? I like how this 3D mechanic is used for just this one... this one chapter. Also, these Goombas are stacked in rows of 3. You get like the behind the scenes. Real fake world giving Kingdom Hearts unreality. Yeah. These mushrooms give me extra paint, that's neat. Boop, boop, boop. It looks cool though, it's such a creative incorporation of past games. Yeah. It's definitely the most like unique level in this game. Oh, there's spikes down there, but they're in the... Oh, there's paper enemies here too. Oh, check that out. There's like secret... Oh, hello. Oh, I found the secret pipe. Yeah, there's paper enemies here too. Oh, the music's all retro! Oh, I didn't know that. It's still the same battle theme. I should be able to use this jump to take care of all these Koopas. Hey, the sound effects are all bloopy as well. Ow. I thought that I would be able to defeat all these Koopas with just that one jump. Ow. I really wish that you would stop bumping into me. Ow. Okay. Let's be a bit more careful. I don't know what to do. I'm going to use this turnip. And maybe a line jump, just in case it doesn't work. Yeah, it's just a regular battle theme, but it's been all retroified. Yeah, it's so funny that you mentioned Mario 3 earlier. I was like, wow. That's a funny coinky dink. Oh, it squashed them. Turnips are powerful. That's why Princess Peach throws them. I feel like there's so many ways to go. Oh wait, I wanted to get that question block. Okay, well I guess I'm stuck. Wait, is this a Bowser castle? I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Is Bowser actually going to be here? It's not the real Bowser, because we are just in a game, but we're in the video game world now. I do think that it is a if I die in the game, I die in real life kind of situation here, so I should probably avoid getting a game over. Oh god, there's so many, like, secret hidden pipes in 3D. I feel like they could literally make an entire game based on this concept. Of, like, playing, like, these old retro Mario games, but with, like, this 3D switch mechanic. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big lad. Okay, I'm gonna do double big jumps, and a big hurl hammer, and a fire flower in case that doesn't work. This uses up a lot of paint though. The bigger the power of the cards, the more paint they take up. I like how the sound effects are all retro-y too. Not quite enough to take him out. Let's see, what do I have in my little bag of tricks? Got some of these. There we go. Oh, I got a hammer upgrade. That's cool. I was running out of paint. Okay. Oh, look, there's a paint star. Hey, look at that. It might be all weird and chunky, but that smells like a paint star to me. Let's grab it. There's no Bowser here. You got a mini paint star! Well, that flag seems important somehow. Maybe it's how we get out of this place. Why don't you try jumping on it? You know, like you do at the end of a cutout sometimes. Yay. Wait, you don't end levels in Mario 3 with a flagpole, though. That's not the only paint star in there. We took, like, a bonus route, so we gotta go back. That shooting star came zooming out all of a sudden. It must be one of those new high-def 3D monitors. Well, let's grab it, and then we'll head back into the game. Yeah, I took a secret path. There's probably a paint star at the end of the actual World 1-1 stage. Oh, but this paint star does allow me to progress. But still, I get the feeling I might want to get the other star there too. Oh, apparently there is only one paint star here. I have a hard time believing that. There's got to be something at the end of the main path. Something important, like a thing. I can see there being a thing there that I need. Okay, let's hop back into the game. It's a good thing that he had Mario 3 on the monitor and not something like he was playing Mario 3 and not Bloodborne or something. And there's like, we gotta get into Bloodborne, Mario. And then all hell breaks loose. I've never played Bloodborne, but that was just like the most like... That was like the darkest game that I could come up with off the top of my head. Yeah, so I've never played Mario 3, but I've been thinking of giving the older 2D Marios a try on stream and such, so I think it might be fun. That would be the wildest crossover. Well, there was a lot of people who thought that, like, Dark Souls would cross over with Super Smash Brothers, so... I mean, who knows? You know, weird crossovers can happen. Like, Super Smash Brothers exists, so... Okay, let's see how this does. Let's go spiny. What about Danky Kang? Or like Danky Kang being in this game? Just Danky Kang in general. I want to get into Donkey Kong more. Because I haven't really ever played any Donkey Kong games, really. I tried Tropical Freeze once. And I think I liked it, but I just didn't really... I just didn't really stick with it. Okay, I'm curious what happens if I try and enter the next area over here. Will I be in the background, or will it take me to the same place? No, this is different. I like how the music gets all echoey when I'm swapped into the other dimension. This is such a neat idea. So neat. Oh, there's... Oh! The coin that would usually be 1 is like 20 when I switch it around. Yeah, these jumps that would usually be easy street for Mario in this game, it's really difficult for Paper Mario because his jump is nerfed. So there is a Boomerang Bro hiding behind the level exit. In general, like the country ones. That'd be cool. So like if like you go into Donkey Kong in this bit instead, that'd be neat. What do I kill these guys with? Yeah, should I try the Donkey Kong Country games? I was thinking of trying Donkey Kong Country Returns, because that got remastered on Switch a while back. And I was thinking of giving it a go, especially because the new Donkey Kong game they announced, Bonanza, looks really cool, and that's kind of what inspired me to want to try out some more Donkey Kong games. So I thought maybe trying Country Returns might be fun. I could try playing that on stream, that might be a fun time. Okay, so this is a separate exit. Do I get anything out of this? Or is it just... nothing? No, yeah, it was just an exit. Okay, Okay, this time I'm gonna go down the main path and I'm not gonna deviate from it unless I really, really want to. Return to monkey. I can become monkey. A lot of people are a little bit, there's like well, from my perspective, an unusual amount of mixed reception to Donkey Kong's redesign. It's not like it's a drastic redesign. It's mainly like his eyes and his face is just a little bit different. If you ask me, and to be fair, I'm not really, as of now, much of a Donkey Kong fan, so it doesn't really affect me as much. But I like his new design. I think it looks really expressive and fun, and it feels like there's just a bit more personality. I hate it, really. I get that. I mean, I mean, again, it's like I'm not really much of a Donkey Kong fan at this point. I might be in the future, but I can see how like fans would be not too thrilled about it. It's kind of, you know, but I like it. I think he looks kind of adorable, and maybe that's what people don't like, but it kind of works for me. Oh, I'm going behind the boundaries. There's a secret. Another secret pipe. I know I'd said I'd go down the main path, but I really gotta... Like, really, really hate it, but I'm not part of the demographic anymore. Fair enough, I suppose. Ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Denim, denim, denim. Yeah, I don't know. I like the new Donkey Kong design. He looks strangely adorable now, and like very expressive. But yeah, I can see how more fans might not be crazy about it. Because, like, you know, you're not the only one, Yoshito. A lot of long-time fans aren't too crazy about it, but I understand. Oh, there's toads here? I didn't think there'd be rescue toads here. That's crazy. Also, there's so many big hammer bros. Diddy Kong is fine. Oh really? Alright with Diddy Kong, huh. Yeah, I saw that Diddy Kong's new design got shown off recently, but I didn't really take a good look at it. Maybe I should give Diddy Kong another look, because I didn't give him a close look. Mario, it's really you. I thought I saw you earlier, but I'm pretty sure I was hallucinating. You're all blocky and weird. Also, the in-game version of Mario is running around here as well. What happens if we bumped into him? Anyway, I chased the green mini paint star in here, and but that boomerang bro was hot on my tail. Let's get back to the real world ASAP. I'm gonna go ahead to the flagpole. See you there. Okay, it's a good thing I decided to come back here. Switch. He doesn't have too much of a drastic change. Oh, okay. I wonder if any other characters were redesigned. Isn't this supposed to be Mario Brothers 3? Why are these Mario Brothers 1 bullet bills? Must be a computer glitch. Whoa! Whoa, okay. I totally, like, phase through realities just to dodge a boomerang. But if you like Donkey Kong's new design, definitely more power to you. I guess I just don't really mind. I could take either, to be honest, but I do appreciate the new one. It does seem like it's a bit more like based on the movie version of Donkey Kong, and I wonder which one came first. Did they make Donkey Kong look like that in the movie because they were intending on changing Donkey Kong's design at some point, so they just kind of did it for the movie just to, you know, get that design in the public eye for a bit? Or did they change it because of the movie? Who knows? Oh, there you are. Come on, let's get out of here. Dude. Talking about new designs, Sora's for Kingdom Hearts 4 I'm definitely liking a lot. Oh yeah, me too, now that we can get a good look at it. Or at least a better look at it from the new screenshots. I like it a lot. I really like his outfit. Like, I want that outfit for reals. And yeah, they've definitely zhuzhed up the visuals a bit since the announcement trailer. So glad to be back in the paper world. Being in that monitor really freaked me out. Toad number 46 of the Red Rescue Squad reporting for duty. Since I've been separated from my captain, blah 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 blah, or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go hop back into the game one more time. And this time I'm going to go straight for the regular flagpole. No faffing around. I don't think it will do anything, but just in case. I have a feeling the movie had a part. Yeah, I just don't know if the design for Donkey Kong was for the movie and then they changed it because of the movie, or it was always going to change and they just happened to do it for the movie first. I wonder if that will be acknowledged in an interview or something. That feels like the kind of thing that that interviewers would ask, I think. I want his shoes. Yeah, he's not got the big clown shoes anymore. He's not got the big banana shoes, but there's still a little bit yellow on there. Brand new Nikes. There's still a little bit of yellow on them. And you know, he's got to fit in, you know. There are a lot of people that don't like how Kingdom Hearts 4 just looks like Final Fantasy. But I think some people are forgetting that the art style changes depending on the world. This isn't really a new thing. You know, Sora's looked realistic before. It's because of the world he's in. Yeah, alright. I think we're done here then. Sometimes I stay up all night. I've already read this dialogue box. Let's go. Brand new Nikes. Okay, so I found the red rescue squad member. So that's cool. Okay, Moss Rock Theatre. Moss Rock. Yeah, that was a fun stage. I like the Mario 3 stuff. That was cool. Well, this place looks sinister. You've got like a grey tint. Presenting the Emerald Circus. It's fun, we promise. That's uplifting. Mario, it says there's a circus. It says it's fun. It wouldn't lie about that. I'm sure you're right. I didn't mind Donkey Kong's change in the movie, but the game, yeah, I get that. I mean, for the movie, it's like everyone kind of looks a bit different in the movie, right? So it was kind of just like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, it seems like they were changing him for the games too. I'm surprised they didn't give him the new design for the Country Returns remaster, but I guess they would have to put more effort into it to change his model. Where am I? This forest is creepy. I mean, just listen to this music. Good fourth wall break, jeez. I'd much rather listen to this music. Yoshito, I feel like odds are I've asked you this question at some point in time. But out of all the worlds that you would want for Kingdom Hearts 4, what is your biggest want? What's the world that you want the most? I feel like I must have asked you this question at some point, but I can't imagine what the answer might have been. Sorry if me asking that is distracting you from doing something. I didn't consider that. Oh, wait, there's a colourless spot. Never. Is it me or is the screen getting kind of fuzzy? Like TV static, kind of fuzzy. I'm pretty sure that's in the game. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to happen, but... Okay. I have no idea which world. Because mine has always been Treasure Planet. Freaking love that movie. I rewatched it recently and I'm like, boy, is this still a really good movie. Yeah, it's a shame that Kingdom Hearts Missing Link got dead though. Got dead again. Okay, Loki. Hey, okay. Ah! I want to see a Marvel world in KH4 to see how Sora can defeat Marvel villains of some sort. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I'd be okay with Marvel getting in there. But, you know, thinking of, like, the odds, I'm not sure. I feel like Star Wars has a greater chance of getting in than Marvel. I didn't fully paint my Fire Flower card. Whoops. Oh, I ran out of paint. That's why. Okay, it was powerful enough. Yeah, I'd be down to see Marvel. I do wonder how that would go. But I feel like Marvel is just like a whole big can of worms. Marvel has its own big universe with lore and stuff. It is in the line of Star Wars and Kingdom Hearts universe, but yeah, it's a stretch. Yeah, I don't think it's impossible though. I think at the very least it's possible that we might get something Marvel related even if it's not a world, you know? Like a cameo, or I don't know, like a gummy ship based cameo, or Keyblade maybe? The Emerald Circus, nail biting, edge of your seat fun. Little dragons. Yeah, that's definitely a big can of worms. I'd rather be surprised, honestly, to see what worlds. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, I'm kind of just down for whatever worlds they want to do. Yeah, I don't really have any, like, there are some worlds I definitely want, but for the most part, I'm kind of chill with... I'm sure I'll enjoy the game regardless. Like, even if I don't personally like the movie, I can still enjoy the world, right? And like, I can't think of any Disney movies where I struggle to think of any Disney movies where I'm like, oh my god, I hate that movie. I hope they don't make it into a world. Like, even, like, let's say that, like, you know, a Disney movie that isn't highly regarded, like, Wish. I've never seen it. I've heard it's not very good. I don't really have much of an interest in seeing it, so I don't really know. But even that, I'd be like, sure, why not make it a world? I don't know. Like, I don't know, it still might be a cool location to explore. I'm definitely avoiding spoilers this time around. Square did a terrible job spoiling everything. Well, that's just kind of what they do. Unfortunately. That's not a problem that's unique to Kingdom Hearts, unfortunately. That's definitely like a Square Enix thing. They just can't contain themselves. They just can't help it. Like, I wasn't bothered at the time, but thinking back on it, the fact that they showed the Keyblade Graveyard in Kingdom Hearts 3 trailers, or just like the final, like, world segment of that game, it's kind of absurd. They should not do that. Like, Scarlet and Kylam should not have been in any of those trailers. Admittedly, Scarlet was only shown briefly, but even so, like, it should have been no. Big no. I would have been so delighted at that complete surprise. Also, it would have, like, one light thing about Scala is that, a lot of people were disappointed that it wasn't a fully explorable world. And that might have been less of a problem if it wasn't in the trailer. Like, because if it wasn't in the trailer, then people wouldn't know to expect some kind of new world to explore. Oh god, I'm so running out of paint. This is such a pain. I hated the Frozen movie, but silver lining is that we got... Oh, wait. Okay. But silver lining is that we got a 24K HD movie quality scenes. I like Frozen now, but I didn't at the time. I mean, the only reason I didn't really like Frozen when it came out was because of the, like, overkill. It's just all anyone was going on about. And I just kind of didn't like the movie because of that, and I hadn't even seen it, which isn't like a good way to judge a movie, but I can't help it if something like that just dampens my experience of something. But you know, then I watched it and I did end up liking the movie once I actually gave it a watch. And I even liked the sequel. I don't think it's the greatest movie ever, but I liked the sequel. I think it would be a really cool location to explore in a Kingdom Hearts game, at least. Like, yeah, again, I don't really mind too much about the quality of the original movie. If it's a cool location to explore, I'm kind of down. Oh. Mario. It's me, remember? You listened to my story that time on the Sunset Express. If it had to happen this way, I'm glad it was you. Holy crap, that's depressing. You can't just do that. For context, I was on a train level in the previous stream and there was a Shy Guy who basically gave me this long depressing story about how he didn't want to be one of Bowser's minions, and he didn't like the idea of one day having to fight Mario and probably losing. And then he was like... I'll see you next time, Mario. We'll probably be enemies by then. And it was really... That has no point to be... That interaction and this little payoff here where you just literally murder the guy has no point being in the plot, but they just put it in there because they knew people would be upset about it. Like, I'm pretty sure that little interaction has no significance in the plot. They literally just did it for the giggles, because I was like, hey, let's make people feel really bad. It'll be funny. Mario, I don't even know you. I don't mind any movie being in the game, but it must link in the overall plot of the game, just like the first Kingdom Hearts game. Yeah, I mean, that's always a bonus, if they can tie it into the plot, the main plot somehow. We don't really know what KH4's main plot is really going to be at this point, so it's kind of hard to say how each of the worlds might tie into it. Thanks for saving me. That Patui's breath smelt like fish. Ugh. Toad number 47. How many of you guys are there? I can't believe there's at least 47 of you. Oh, there's more Shiggies. I'm just going to avoid them. I'm running low on paint, so I feel like I should probably avoid combat a little bit. Yeah, I'm kind of down for whatever Disney Worlds they want to do. I would like Frozen to return, though. I think Frozen 2 would be a really cool location to explore. It'd be parody. Oh, hello. Ow! Oh, they're attacking me. Okay. Where's this music from? It sounds familiar. Is this from a game? Experience the Emerald Circus, starring the amazing and mysterious illusionist of the century. Is this music from something? Is it from a game, or is it like a piece of classical music? Or is it only familiar to me because I've played this game before? It's so familiar, though. This is the kind of music that's gonna get stuck in my head. Someone snuck up and drained me while I was watching those high wire jugglers. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh. Die. Die. Crap. Why are you not dying? It doesn't ring a bell. Maybe I'm nostalgic from this game, but I haven't felt like that with any other music from this game. Like, I've liked the music in this game, and I've remembered it, but not like this. Because, like, here I'm like, I feel like I've heard this music from somewhere else. Whatever the music is, it's delightful, and I want to use it in a video. I should start doing that, actually. I should start taking notes of pieces of music from games that would be good for videos. Well, sometimes it's hard to find the right vibe. This music is delightful, whatever it is. I might want to, like, Google it, like, what's that piece of classical music in the juggler level in Paper Mario Color Splash? Is it from something? Like, what's going on? Ow! You little twat. Oh. Show's cancelled. Nice. Weird place to do a show. Here we are. Man, is things getting even more staticky? Whoa, careful. Coming through. Oh, there's a toad. Hey! Man, I'm getting this level is really beating me up. So I'm so low on paint. Give me my toad. Mine. Oh, you got really strong grip for someone with no hands. The trapeze is really difficult because you gotta pull off sweet poses and moves in midair. If I had just a little more time, I could have been the greatest trapeze artist of our generation. Toad number 48 of the Red Rescue Squad reporting for duty. God, and there's 48 of them. Are you good? You just gonna hang there? Oh, you're gonna fight? Okay. He looks so depressed. Am I really going to attack a depressed little red shy guy? Oh, of course I am. Bam! Killed him with fire. I'm the hero. I'm not as like upset about that shy guy because we didn't have a moment on a train together. I feel like I'm running out of cards as well. Tisk tisk. I don't have enough blue paint to fully fill in this card, so I can only fill it up half of the way. Hopefully it's enough damage. Yeah, it's more than enough. I'm holding out until I get my next hammer upgrade, because that's coming up. The Hell Hammer. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's an orange. Oh, and a purple. Oh, don't tell me you're going to make me come back here again and again and again. It's like getting a star's just going to boot me back to the map, isn't it? Wow, 2 mini paint stars. What's better, purple or orange? I can't decide. What color? I'm gonna go for purple. I was about to ask you guys in the chat which color I should go for, but then I realized that I just wanted to go for the purple one. But which is better, purple or orange? I think I'm about that purple. I usually prefer warm colors, but purple is nice. Purple is cool. That's a big shortcut. Okay, now I have to trek through all of that again to get the other orange stuff. Green. Green was not a valid option to my question. But sure, whatever. Green is the funniest color. I don't know if you knew that, but I go on record saying that green is the funniest of all the colors. I don't think there's a color that's funnier than green. Like, some colors get kind of close, but green is the funniest. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna just, for the sake of time, try and avoid all the enemies, because I've been through here already. That is a bit of a flaw with this game. It's like, it's kind of an age-old Mario flaw. Well, I don't know, it's not really a flaw in like 64 and Sunshine all that much. It's just kind of a game design choice that maybe gets a little bit inconvenient sometimes. But there's a good reason for why the game's designed that way. In this case, it's really frustrating, because this isn't the first time they've done this, where they have like... Because every time you get a mini paint star, it boots you back to the map, which is like, fine, it's whatever. It gets obnoxious when there's like too many paint stars next to each other. And it's like, oh, well, if you get one, you get booted back to the map. So you have to go through the same crap again to get the second one. Because you can't just get them both. It's really annoying. I wish the game would just ask you if you wanted to leave. I imagine there are probably some paint stars where that would pose a bit of a problem. But you don't have to give us the option for every mini paint star, just ones like these, where it's very obvious that you can just collect both of them in one go and it's fine. If this game were to get like a deluxe version on Switch, that would be like a good quality of life change. That's never going to happen, but hypothetically. How many cards do I have? Not many. You calling Luigi and Yoshi funny? I mean, the color green is funny. And they just so happen to be green, so... If that means that they are also funny by result, then that's up to you. I am saying that green is a funny color, though. But I mean funny haha, not funny... Like funny, like I'm laughing with you funny, not laughing at you. You know what I mean? You get it, you get it. You know what I'm talking about. But, you know, I don't think you could give me a funnier color than green. Ah! Now I have to go through all of this again. Whoa! I think this is the only aspect of the game that does bother me. This game is pretty fun, aside from this backtracking nonsense. Thankfully, this game doesn't do it that often. And there are shortcuts at times, but stuff like this is a bit frustrating. So here I am at the trapeze bit again. Oh. Or the tightrope, whatever. They should be on unicycles and make it more engaging. Ow. I have to bump you guys off. Ah, get off me! Is there any reason as to why I should even pull the curtain? Should I just ignore it? Is that going to come back to bite me or something? I don't know. I surely do not know. Okay, this is about where I was. I'm getting lots of cards from all these blocks, though. Saves me some money having to buy new cards. Whoops. Okay, this is where we left off. Okay, now we can keep moving on. We should be getting to the circus pretty soon, right? Feast your eyes on fantastic fire-breathing beasts at the Emerald Circus. Whammo! This circus is starting to sound sketch. Oh, they're back. You should do it. You're doomed to hydrate and a posture check. Shall I drop the curtain? I mean, they are trying to attack me. Poster's out of paint. The Emerald Circus. Thanks for painting this poster. How did you know that? Oh, whatever. They must have created the poster without paint and thought someone will paint this eventually. I guess they ran out of printer ink. I don't know. Is there any reason why I shouldn't pull the curtain? Alright. It kind of felt like the game wanted me to avoid their obstacles and attacks and stuff. But the curtain was right there. So why would I not pull it? Oh dear. No, 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 don't touch that. You. Oh dear. Maybe I should have left it alone. Glad you can make it today, folks. The encore is about to begin. Please put your hands together for this exclusive performance by the legendary Pentabros. Oh god, we're fighting, and the lovely music's playing. Okay. What do we do? I'm gonna use one of my power blocks. I've been picking up a ton of cards, so... and one of these. I feel like these cards should just annihilate you all. Oh yeah, this is... I can feel this working. They're all different kinds of bros as well. There's like some hammer bros, some boomerang bros. Actually, that's about it. Just those two kinds. But they're all wearing funny hats. Okay, I might have gone a little bit overkill. Yeah, I just disintegrated that guy. But I win! This was just a sneak peek of the face-melting spectacles on display at the Emerald Circus. Please check out the Emerald Circus just up ahead, and follow us on social media. They got Twitter. Or Blue Sky. They said the circus is just up ahead. Can we go, Mario? Please, 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 please? Let's go. That was nice. Yeah, I like double killed them. They are super dead. But they have social media. Disintegrated equals happy pixel. Taking notes. I mean, burning stuff is fun. Obviously, I'll never do it. But, you know, just burning, melting stuff is cool. Fire's cool. I don't make the rules. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Port Prisma to buy some cards. Also, I have mail, apparently. Probably from Luigi again, because I found him earlier. See, that music has gone in my head. It's catchy. Yeah, whatever that music that they were using in that stage, I've got to figure out what it is and make a note of it, because I feel like that would be like great for just any video that I ever make. If I'm talking about like a light-hearted subject. I do, like when I make my scripted videos, I do sometimes stress over what music to put in the background, because I want it to be something that relates to whatever topic I'm talking about, but also just kind of has like a somewhat fun, upbeat tone, because that's usually the kind of tone that I'm talking in. Or at least well, I don't know, upbeat, you know, lively kind of situation. So something that's like matches that, and I feel like that music would fit so many different kinds of contexts. It could fit like if I'm talking about something fun and happy, but it could also fit if I'm talking about something annoying, or if I'm ranting about something. Yeah, so I've got to make a note of it. Unless it is like a piece of like classical music that isn't unique to this game. In which case, I probably couldn't use it in a video, I don't know. I should also go check out the Thing Toad, just in case I need anything. Whoop. He's in the trash. There are actually two things that could be interesting to you right now. Do you want to hear about them? You must seek a sparkly round thing that can create a party out of thin air. Find it backstage at the big top. You must seek out a sharp and pointy thing that will make a rather scary weapon. A really special, a sharp and pointy thing. Well, the disco ball, it sounds like that might be at the circus. Backstage. As for the sharp pointy thing, he could be talking about the ice pick. Because there's nothing else sharp and pointy on here. So yeah, let's do this. I don't know what these will be for. Yeah, like how sharp and pointy could you get? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And how many cards do I have? Have fun. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna buy some more cards. You still haven't gotten past the ice pick? Oh no, I have. It turns out we weren't supposed to use the ice pick on the ice block. We needed to use a hairdryer. So as of now, the ice pick still I still don't know what it's for. It wasn't for the ice block, but it is for something. And apparently we will be needing it. I just don't... Assuming that is the sharp and pointy object the Toad was talking about. It could have been something else, I don't know. But, yeah, we need it. We got to have it. That should be enough cards. The hairdryer. Yeah, we needed to use the hairdryer on the ice block. I thought the ice pick made sense, because it's an ice pick, but I guess melting the ice is more video gamey. I feel like maybe they intended for you to try using the ice pick, just because it makes too much sense. Got new mails from Luigi. Hey bro, it's me again, Luigi. I'm a hiding bro, have you found me yet? Remember when we used to play hide and seek as kids? That's an adorable image. I've been hiding in 5 spots, not including the lab. They're all places that you've come and adventured in so far. Come and find me. I've already found him in a good few places. I don't know how many times I've found him. I found him at least 4 times. I don't know if I found him all 5 though. I can go back to the map from the pause screen. I keep forgetting I can do that. Okay, we're going to the circus, which is where the final big paint star is. Oh my goodness. Also, we filled in this entire map. It's all fully colored in, basically. Aside from the borders. Okay, the Emerald Circus. The motherlode of green. If you want further proof that green is the funniest colour, we're at a circus in the green chapter, so... Ooh, a giant tent in the middle of the forest. This must be the Emerald Circus, right? You're not likely to get a ton of business out here, just saying. I'm not an expert, but I know that it's all about location, location, location. Okay, so apparently we're looking for a disco ball, or at least that... He said it was like a spherical, sparkly thing, and that sounds like a disco ball to me. And he said it was backstage somewhere, so... Let's go sneak backstage and see what we're up against. Nail-biting edge of your seat fun. It's fun, we promise. To the world-renowned Emerald Circus before it's all sold out. The Fantastic Fire-breathing circus. This is all the signs that we read before. Let me guess, we need a ticket, don't we? And we don't have any tickets. That's where this is going, probably. Wait, what did that say? The Emerald Circus, come one, come all. Okay. Hold on, let me just get rid of one of my cards here. Don't need these. I'd rather have this. Welcome to the world-renowned Emerald Circus. The show will start as soon as the house fills up. We only perform in front of sellout crowds. Oh, wow. If you're the only one here, everyone else must be stuck in traffic. Although I thought there was someone else here a minute ago. Let's snoop. There was a limit of 50 tickets for Shy Guys, and they're all sold out. I heard the ringleader is preparing a special surprise for this performance. I wonder what it is. I bet it's murder. This is the performer's entrance. Your performer? Nah, I didn't think so. Well, screw you, I'm going in anyway. Ooh, a double hammer. Double big hammer. Me want that. Oh, there's a bunch of Yoshis! Oh my god, don't tell me they like abuse them in the show. Thanks a ton for rescuing me, Mario. I went to pet a Yoshi, but it suddenly chewed me up and spit me out. I'm the leader of the Red Rescue Squad. I wish I could stay and chat, but I've got to get to the rendezvous spot pronto. I hope they don't, like, whip the Yoshis. These guys aren't trained.
Sneak.
Whoa.
Murder, you say?
I'm not doing any murders. They are. These guys aren't trained, so we can't put them in the circus yet. Their tongues are a liability. How about I free them? Can I free them? Yoshi's gotta be free. Here we go. Hey! Ow! Listen here, dino dragon things. It's not okay to go around eating people whole. I mean, you don't even know where Mario's been. I'd go brush my teeth if I were you. I'm right here. Let's try it again. Yeah, okay. Well, now what? We just want to free you. How rude! At least buy the guy dinner first. Sheesh. Okay, third time's the charm. Okay, I feel like that's not going to change. Just looking at the circuit tent gets my pain stirring. How are we supposed to get in? We don't have enough performers. Or maybe that's what the rescue squad members are for. Thanks again for saving me back there, Mario. One of our informants told me that there's a big paint star inside the circus tent. The Red Rescue Squad is gearing up to bust in and seize it, but none of my 49 squad members have shown up yet. If you see any Red Rescue Squad members at our headquarters in Port Prisma, please send them my way. Over and out. So that's what all the toads are for. They're supposed to fill out the crowd. So they don't even have to do any dangerous stuff like any of the others. They just gotta be somewhere and stand somewhere. My kind of job. Also, hi there, buddy. Oh look, it's pickle_key. Some say pixel key for the meaning is the same. Yes, some do say that. Some say pixel kai. No one says that. Except for me just now. Pixel X Union Pixel X. He is the most ancient of letters, though. It was invented first, apparently. Attention, Red Rescue Squads, report to your captain in Emerald Circus on the double. Understood, over and out. Okay, is this all of them? Look at them go, wow. They're booking it. It's like Pikmin. Do I have them all? Here's the latest Rescue Squad info. I've heard from the Red Rescue Squad leader. We're still missing one of the Red Rescue Squad members. Here's the breakdown. One in Sunset Express. Dismissed. Crap, so I apparently missed one on the Sunset Express.
Sora.
All hail Pixel Kai Pixel K14 Shock.
Oh, hail. Thanks for the 10 bits. Okay, so I apparently missed a toad on the Sunset Express. That is so cringe. Okay, I gotta go find it. Blah, 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 blah. I wonder where it could be. Why didn't I fill out any of these colorless spots? Oh, it's because the train was blocking it, wasn't it? Now I remember. Or some may alternatively Pixel Union X, yeah. Union Cross. Pixel Missing Link. I don't know. Where is that missing toad? I can't believe I'm missing one. That's so bizarre. I'm not seeing him around anywhere. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's nothing. It's just a flower. Oh, I can get on top of the train from here. I guess not. No, okay, I can't. Is there any way to access the train? It wouldn't be on the train because I can't get to it. I was really hoping I managed to find all the toads on my first go. Yeah, okay, there's no way for me to get over there. So where's the toad I'm missing? He said it was on Sunset Express, and here I am. Where is the toad? Is it you? Nope. Is there no way for me to get back on the train? Sunset Express is back. This is not useful. Oh, I can ride it. Okay, so the toad has got to be on the train somewhere, surely. Wonder how I would have missed it. Okay. It's got to be here somewhere. Hopefully there aren't too many enemies around, because I don't want to have to fight a bunch. Sorry. That sneeze snuck up on me. Gonna go shopping. If I'm not back in about 40 minutes, I'll catch you in the next stream. Sure. I might be, because I've still got to do the final boss after I've gotten the green big paint star. So I might be. How long have I been going? Yeah, I might be. I might still be here in 40 minutes. Good luck with your shop. You're welcome to stop on by again if you get back before I end. And yes, good luck with your shop. Have a safe journey. And sorry for sneezing. That sneeze just snuck up on me. Don't see any toads. No toads here. Maybe in the VIP car? Any, like, toads stuck in here somewhere? Like, I don't know. There's all of you guys. Oh yeah, sure enough, the shy guy that I was talking to is gone. That's upsetting. Okay, this way is blocked now. So I can't get into the conductor's car. Not seeing any toads. Wherever it is, it's not obvious. Train's about to go on Starlight Cape, so find destination. Is it here? At Starlight Cape? I'm seeing lots of toads, but not the kind of toads that I'm specifically looking for. I'm looking for the rescue squad toad. He's wearing a little scarf and everything. And this is where the big paint star is. No toad. Where the hell is he? Is it just one of these random ones? And he's gonna be like... Surprise! It's a me. Because that's not very... It's not very fun. That's not nice. Sunset Express, whatever, blah blah blah. I would have talked to every toad, though, when I was here the first time. No, nothing in there. Ender's running. Okay, is there no way to get back on the train? I have to leave, I guess. Well, this is annoying. I don't know where the toad is. I might have to Google it. Paper, Mario, color, splash. One red toad squad. Red Rescue Toads and Sunset Express. Sunglasses. Toad's so tiny. Huh. He did say that there was one at Sunset Express, didn't he? I'm just missing one. It's so weird. I just quickly looked at like a... what was it? A website? Like GameFAQs. And it's... I was hoping that maybe it would, like, if there's a common one that people miss out on, but no. It was like, did you get the toad with the magnifying glass? And I was like, yeah, I got that one. And it's like, did you get all the toads in the suitcase? And I was like, yeah, I got that. Like, how hidden could it possibly be? They're usually not hidden too crazily. It is typically just like they're in plain sight most of the time. Or it'll be in something that's kind of obvious. Like, you know, like there were toads hiding in a suitcase, but the suitcase was, you know, shaking and stuff, so it made it clear that there was something to look at. I'm not seeing anything like that here. Unless it's... I have a thought on where it could be, and I don't know how likely it is, but I don't have any other ideas. It's on the top... Hold on. If I get on top of this car, maybe it's up here. If it was available when I was here before in the last stream, then I feel like I would have found it. It's got to be well hidden. Now that I think about it, there's like the wrench mole enemies that are hiding under these like panels, and I purposefully didn't fight them all because I didn't feel like it. But now I'm wondering if it's possible that one of them is under there. I'm remembering why I didn't want to fight them. Oh, good. I just want to be able to wrap this up quick. And I'll do one of these. Oh, the Shy Guy went away. Yeah, I don't know if the toad I'm looking for would be under one of these mole panel things that they're hiding under. I don't know. I don't have a ton of faith in that plan. Are you gonna run away? There we go. Man, I have to like defeat them all one at a time. Oh, I maxed out my paint. Neat. I wonder if there is a cap. Like, how high can your paint go? Maybe it maxes out at 500 or something. Ah, I have to get all of them one at a time. That's so annoying. And then the Shy Guy plays music, and that just takes up even more time. Using a lot of blue paint with this one. Yeah, blue attacks are typically like area of effect attacks, and I'm using a lot of those today. I just wanted to go to the circus. That's all I wanted. That's right, run away. I don't know, at the very least I'm getting some coins. Okay, let me just go back here, because it's possible that maybe the toad I'm looking for is just simply back here somewhere. No, this is just a dead end. Like, I don't know, are you hiding the toad? Ow. If I kill all these moles and it turns out the toad was not hiding behind them, then that's going to be annoying. I feel like that would have shown up on GameFAQs though. I feel like that might be a common one that a lot of people would miss. I don't know, just a feeling I get. Okay, let's see how this does. Oh, that just killed all in one go. Neat. Line jumps are good. Okay, take care of that one. It's got to be on the train. I was looking pretty thoroughly outside the train. Nothing. They're not usually that well hidden though. The sort of backtracking stuff is just frustrating me. I mean, this is only really frustrating me as much as it is because I want to beat the game today. And this is like delaying me. Okay, no toad. I wasted my time. They don't usually hide toads behind fights. Sometimes, but not often. I'm starting to get concerned that maybe the game glitched or something. Okay, don't run away. I actually haven't been able to successfully defeat one of these guys because they always run away before I do, but I used some real powerful cards on them, so... Okay, looks like I don't get any sort of significant reward for that. This spike is jumping on this thing, so... Oh wait, there's a toad, isn't it? That's the one. Oh my god. I must have totally ignored it before, because I remember that I was trying to avoid enemies to save cards and stuff. And I must have seen that spike and was like, nope, not fighting that thing. Damn, okay, yeah, that's my fault. That's on me. I won't blame the game for that one. That is on me. Because there's no other spikes there, so... Yeah. I'll take the blame for that. That was my bad. I feel like a silly Billy. But not too much of a silly Billy, because backtracking just isn't fun. Okay, looks like we've rounded up everyone. Don't tell me they all have their own unique dialogue. What's up with everyone saluting all the time? This isn't the army. After experiencing the freedom of flying through the air, I think I'm going to start my own circus. This is why games take longer for me to beat than most people, by the way. They all have their own dialogue, don't they? I saw a circus troupe at Moss Rock Theatre too. I wonder if it was a rehearsal. I was in that bleepy bloopy digital world for so long, I'm starting to think in code. Ah, the red pepper hot spring is the best. I'm so relaxed. Oh look, here's the guy at the spring. Sometimes you just gotta let it all hang out. Live a little. Thanks again for rescuing me from the Dragodon. I like how they're referencing how I rescued them. You're a good listener, Mario. Everyone tells you their problems, but not many people stop to ask, how is Mario doing? That's sweet of you to acknowledge. I live a totally carefree life. Nothing bothers me at all. Well, except for the soul-crushing burden of trying to stay optimistic. Damn, alright. Riding on top of the train was kind of rough, but the stargazing was worth it. I can't believe they all had their own unique dialogue. I'm more excited about the illusions than anything else. I hope they blow my mind like pshh. Those fire-breathing dinosaurs. I've never seen anything like them before. Dinodor. I haven't seen a circus since I was a wee spore. It was so cramped in that trunk. My neck and shoulders are as stiff as cardboard. I need a massage. There was a bunch of them in that trunk. Hey Mario, remember me? Toad? Or from that other game we were in together? You're gonna have to be way more specific. Why can't it start until they sell every last seat? Maybe it's not profitable unless the tent is full. It's a good question. Good theory. Thanks for defeating those creeps who were running wild inside the Sunset Express. It's kind of hard to talk to the specific one I want. I was on the very bottom of the 30 toad stack in that train trunk, meaning I was the 30th to come out. That is some sound logic. I was the second from the bottom of that 30 of us that stuff. Wait, are they all just going to say that now? All of us toad stack in another trunk must have looked like some kind of toad notebook. A toad book, if you will. Okay, so they do say different stuff. Must have been pretty cool to see all 30 of us toads explode out of that trunk, huh? So I spent the majority of my vacation stuffed inside a musty old trunk with a bunch of sweaty toads. Righteous. Larry totally ruined our plans to save the day, but at least we get to enjoy the circus. We flew out of that trunk really quickly. Sounds like a pretty good circus act if you ask me. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Don't really mind waiting in long lines. Gives me time to contemplate my morality. Alright, getting too deep on me. Mario, are you helping us with our mission? Get your head in the game. Mario, sir, I'm a huge fan. Thanks for taking the time to talk to a normal toad like me with no unique traits or discernible characteristics. Oh. You're welcome. I heard the Mushroom Kingdom doesn't have rescue squads. Sounds like a dangerous place. It's interesting that toads exist in more places than the Mushroom Kingdom. I guess it makes sense, but there's a hell of a lot of toads in Prism Island and no, unique races of any kind. Should have brought some Handa-Fuda cards or something? I don't know what that is. Mario, you're definitely squad leader material. You should join us. I feel like I'm carrying the squad, honestly. I really wanted to join the blue rescue squad, but I'm a red toad. C'est la vie. That's rough, buddy. Hey, guy in front of me, quit dozing off. I'm tired. The 30 of us have all joined the rescue squad at the same time. At least we're sticking together. Want to know why I joined the rescue squad? The rad uniforms. Why does anyone join anything? That guy the Shy Guys are talking about, I wonder if it's another one about Bowser's protégés. We've already beaten Morton, Iggy, Ludwig, Wendy, and Larry. Just 2 Koopalings left. Rescue! Oh, rescue! Oh, rescue! BB rescue! Oh, okay, you're just singing. Alright. This is just between you and me, but the squad leader said he wants me to replace him when he retires. Ooh, drama. As long as someone's being rescued, we've done our job, even if that someone is us. That's how you stay in business. I haven't rescued a single person since I joined the rescue squad. You're really giving me a lot of confidence in your abilities. Ah, this line. I'd rather be back in the trunk. Rescue Squad number 12 sings the most amazing rescue song. I get chills every time I hear it. I wonder if I get any sort of big ta-da if I talk to them all. I'm really good at seeing through illusions. I'll definitely see through this too. I noticed that my thumb is angled slightly more inward than normal while I salute. I should get that checked out. Nothing wrong with that. It was really quiet in the trunk, so I was able to devote my thoughts to the existential paradox of being trapped in this trunk of mortality. Man, there's so many deep toads here. When you're in a trunk, I guess, what else are you going to think about? That trunk smelled like old socks. Well, more like new socks that an old person wore. Very specific. No matter what I do, I'm number 2. Now I know what Luigi feels like. Damn. I'm the first in line, which means that I'll be the very first to go inside. Yep, feels good to be number 1. I can't believe that they all had unique dialogue and I talked to all 50 of them. All 50 members of the rescue squad have gathered. All that's left to do now is to wait until the show opens. Shall we speed things along? The Emerald Circus will start as soon as we got a sellout crowd. Oh yeah, now that's an audience. It's going to be a full house. Thank you all for waiting. Please go in and take your seats. Don't you mean a full tent? Ba-dum-bum. I mean, that's barely a joke, but whatever. Oh boy, you okay? Oh no, he's fine. Let's go. Yeah, it's a full house. Wow, so this is the circus. It's so lively in here. Every seat is full and the audience is giddy with anticipation. I've never actually been to the circus before, so I'm super excited. I've never been to a circus either. I don't really think I'd like it. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, toads and shy guys, plumberers of all ages. You are moments away from experiencing the Emerald Circus in all its glory. Without further ado, allow me to introduce our first act. It's the show everyone's talking about. Lemmy's Super Illusion Show. So yeah, the Koopalings are the ones. Wait, I didn't pick up the disco ball. Thank you, thank you. It is I, Lemmy, the greatest and most humble illusionist in all the world. Things you're about to see may shock you. They might astound you, but they'll definitely impress you. Spotlight. Now the ringmaster here is just your average garden variety shy guy. Yes, you, don't look so surprised. He's so small. What are you gonna do? Now feast your eyes on this, my magic wand. Phenomenal arcane power! In a slim and user-friendly stick. Good reference. Now you see him? You killed it. What? Where did he go? Did I vaporize him? A little bit, yeah. Oh, there's Shy Guys in here too. Oh, there he is. You, sir, have you seen him? Thank you, thank you. You are easily entertained. I feel like magic shows and illusionists isn't as impressive in a world where magic is a very legit and real thing. But whatever. And now... I want that. The big paint star. That's right. That's exactly right. It's a shiny green big paint star. Now watch closely. What are you doing? Oh no. Is that going to be in the crowd too? Now wherever could the big paint star have gone? You there, with the ridiculous mustache and the rusty can. Where do you think that extra special big paint star ran off to? You didn't need that, did you? So we're gonna fight now, or what? Oh, he's gone. Where did the big paint star go? That Lemmy guy made it disappear before he escaped. What? Lemmy disappeared? That's not in the script. Oh jeez, oh no. We gotta stall. Get up there and do something. Oh, hello. He's so cute. Hey folks. We're experiencing some technical difficulties. It seems that our main performer has vanished. Ugh. So please enjoy this unscheduled intermission. What's he doing? Is he doing a little dance? Mario, that Lemmy guy must be Bowser's underling. I knew it the moment I saw that mug of his. I can still smell the big paint star, so it must be close. Let's go find it. I still need to go backstage to find the disco ball. Is he bowing, or is he trying to do a dance? He might be bowing. Boo, no intermissions, I want my money back. How did he do that? He just vanished into thin air. I wonder if that magic wand is really magic. Looks fake to me. No, magic is real in this universe. There's plenty of magic. Is an intermission already? The thing's just started. More illusions! I love illusions! Bring back the illusions! I like the part where the guy disappeared and then he was gone and he never came back. Jeez. It's kind of savage. Okay, let's go find the star. It must still be somewhere in the tent. I had no idea that Lemmy was going to vanish like that. What a showman. He's freestyling. Oh look, the Yoshi. The show got interrupted and the audience is getting restless. Someone's got to entertain them until the next performer's ready. Is it going to be me? The Yoshis escaped during the confusion. They're a rowdy bunch, so be careful. Hello, Yoshi. Long time no see, Mario. Thanks for helping me escape that haunted inn. Oh, it's you! Just thinking about that place gives me the creeps. I owe you big time. I came here to bust my friends out of this cage. Though I'm not sure why they wanted to get out so badly. Because they were in a cage? I'll never get tired of this gilded cage. I could live in here forever. Oh, huh. Oh, do you want to stay in here? Looking closely, this cage isn't as nice as I thought it was. I decided I want to be a cage-free Yoshi. That's good for you. Yoshis are silly. It took me way too long to break that. The ball that Lemmy rides on is a lot more fragile than it looks. I bet a super sharp thing could pop it. He'd have to be distracted first, though. Lemmy vanished into thin air. Knowing him, it's probably a part of his act. I bet he's somewhere shaking his groove thing. I swear, that guy. Once he hits the dance floor, he's totally incapacitated. That's what the disco ball's for, I reckon. To incapacitate. But I still need to find it. I don't know where it is. Apparently, like, the thing Toad said it was backstage. Oh, there it is. It's up there. I gotta go get it. I don't want to, like, start the show, though. Also, you can see his Koopa Clown car. Reference. So there's the disco ball. I gotta get it, but I can't reach it. Maybe this'll... There we are. And the super sharp thing I have is the ice pick. I'm hoping that's the thing I need. It would make sense. There's like nothing else that it could possibly be. Disco ball. This relic from years past is making a comeback. None can resist its call to hit the dance floor. Yeah, I guess disco balls are kind of old-fashioned, huh? Never really thought about it. I've personally never really seen a disco ball with my own eyes in person. I don't know, I think I might have at like an ice rink once. And we're back! Thanks for your patience, folks. Please put your hands together for the Mario and Huey Super Fun Time Show. Oh, like the Super Show. Don't be shy, fellas. Aw. He's a bit shy. No. No. I don't do well in front of crowds. Well, here goes nothing. But he's usually so confident. I'm surprised he gets stage fright. You guys like impressions? What are you gonna do? What are you doing? Oh, they're all leaning in. I wonder who he's gonna impersonate. Oh, a dead person. Tin cans always be like... That was funny. Screw you, that was funny. Tough crowd. That joke used to kill back at the recycling plant. I thought maybe because paper is recyclable too. Let the master do the real work. Okay, Mario, got any jokes up your sleeve? Please tell me you've got something. It's a me, Mario. Oh. Oh, this is a good one. Oh! He exploded. Yeah, that is a neat trick. Okay, he's good. Is that a reference to his, like, one of his taunts in Smash? I mean, it's obviously, like, Super Mushroom, but the pose. Really? They liked that, but my tin can impression flopped? Where was my mushroom at? I liked your act. I thought it was funny. Oh, that was just classic Mario. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, the Emerald Circus main act. These potentially death-defying performances will keep you on the edge of your seat. And with that, let's get this party started. Okay, here we go, we're gonna fight. We're not fighting the Koopaling. Please welcome to the stage the terrifying green beast with 8 heads, 16 eyes, and 1 wheel. The trick-riding, introverted, unicycle Shy Guys. I thought maybe it was going to be like a Hydra or something. Meow. Okay. Well, there's a Yoshi back there. What are you doing? How do I kill it? Oh, I freaking love this music. It's so delightful. Putting it on my playlist. Okay, let's try some of this. I don't know if these will work, but gotta try something. Okay, so it's just like an amount of hits I gotta do, it seems. Hello, Yoshi. What's this? Who let that Yoshi out? You're purple. Oh! Poor Mario, that Yoshi ate your precious card, didn't he? Why did you do that? That is incredibly uncool. Understudy relief. There are a dime a dozen. Okay, I've got to take them all out in a single turn. How about that unicycle battle cry, eh? Okay, well... using the hop slipper was a good shout. Thankfully I've got more. And I'll also throw in a extra jump attack in case it's not enough. But I should be fine. But yeah, that dang Yoshi ate my card. Okay, this isn't working as well as before. I should have used the other hop slipper. Oh no, this is doing way more damage. Okay, so it is more damage based. I thought it was just the amount of jumps you do. Bravo! Oh, we get coins! Oh, Huey's gathering up all the coins. Well, those guys are fired. Speaking of fired, let's give our unseasonably warm welcome to our next guests. The fire-breathing Dino Beasts and their miserable trainer. You don't look like a fire beast. Oh, you're the trainer, right. Dodoy. Meow. Okay, let's go. There's a red Yoshi. It's probably gonna get me. Okay, let's see how this does. Maybe if I get them in a single turn. Or maybe it's because I'm taking too long or something. Maybe the Yoshi comes up to you. Oh no. No, you don't. Mario expertly guards himself against the Yoshi's ravenous appetite. Ha. Why are they being so annoying? Oh no, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping. Uh-oh, you've done it now, Mario. Without a trainer, wild dino rhinos start raging. Hang on to your mustache. You always tell me these things after. Oh, I blocked all of that. Ow. Okay, that was a little bit dicey. Oh, backup trainer. Okay. Okay, I should probably heal, because those guys hit pretty hard. Then I need to do a lot of damage in one go. Okay, I can't do that, don't have enough. Okay, if this doesn't kill them, then I call bullcrap. Okay, so that should weaken them or something. And then I'll flame them. I wasn't sure if they'd be immune to fire because they spit fire, but I don't know, it should probably work. Is this seriously... That seriously doesn't do it? God, they are tanky. Okay, they're still squishified by the power block though, so hopefully I'll be safe. Yeah, I'm safe. Okay. I'm gonna do double hurl hammers. And let's do a line jump. This should do the trick. This time for sure. Okay, there's one. This line jump is kind of useless now. I'm pretty proud of myself for guarding all of that. Okay, it's just one more. Oh no, there's a pink Yoshi coming. He's gonna get my cards. That little so-and-so. Okay, let's just do a fire flower to take care of the Shy Guy, and then one jump attack should take care of the rest of this guy. Oh, I don't have enough paint. I've been running out of paint a lot recently. It's never usually an issue. Okay, I'll do a hammer attack. I'll use one of my 1-ups, because I'm probably just going to need more paint. Don't eat me. There we go. It's kind of stressful, because like my whole turn is screwed. There we go, got him. I wasted that hammer, oh well. I don't usually mind using up cards that don't actually end up getting used, or like wasting them, because I always have more cards than I know what to do with a lot of the time, so frees up space at least. It's a balancing act, the likes of which the world has never seen. Say hello to the iron-shelled Buzzy Beetle Tower of Terror. Buzzy Beetles, eh? That's pretty frightening. What to do? Maybe I can find a way to topple them. Jump attacks definitely aren't going to work, so I'm going to have to rely on my hammers. Let's try a power block. A KO hammer. We'll try a blaze hammer. I'm just going to try a bunch of different hammers and see what happens. Because jumps are out of the question. Oh, that toppled all of them over. I was not expecting that to actually work. Oh, that does a lot of damage. I could have jumped on them now that they're flipped over, but oh well, that works. I wasn't expecting the power block to do that. I mean, it makes sense, but I wasn't expecting it by this game's logic. Now for the final act. The high-flying acrobatic bad boys, the trampoline shy guys. So many different kinds of acts. Oh, they're stacked. Is there a way I can get him off that trampoline? If I can maybe bop it away, then I can use my double hop slippers to jump on them. Oh, it did knock him off balance. Ah, this is my chance. I think I did the exact correct thing. Yeah, I think I did the exact right thing. I probably didn't need to use a KO hammer. I probably could have knocked it over with any hammer. But I thought I could maybe, like, flip it away or something. What a breathtaking show! Put your hands together all for our performers tonight. Nice. Now that's a show. I want a safe block, how convenient. And that's our show, folks. Many thanks to the stars of our show tonight, Mario and Huey. Thanks for joining us tonight. Don't forget to stop by our merch table on your way out. There's a merch table? Merch table? I don't care about the stinking merch table. Speak for yourself. I want that big paint star. Where's that clown, Lemmy? Maybe we can use the trampoline. Oh. Oh, nice little encore. Okay, it's fight time. It's the green big paint star. It was probably up here all along. It's snoozing. Huh? There's a hole in the tent. This must be where the star came out of the tent. Some illusion. Does that mean Lemmy came out through this hole too? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I can see you. Well done. It seems I've been caught. He's kind of adorable. For some reason, my magic wand doesn't have any effect on the paint star. So the only way I could make it disappear was to employ a sleight of hand. But no matter, the point of this circus wasn't to show off my magical prowess. The point was to steal the paint star and embarrass you in front of a giant crowd at the same time. And now it's time for the grand finale.
Here comes the parade!
Oh, hi there, Naps. Thank you for the raid. Yo, I'm back. Yeah, we're just about to do the fight against... Which one is this? Lemmy. This is the last big paint star, finally. So yeah, it's taken me a while to make progress. I'm hoping I can still beat the game today. But thanks for the raid. I hope your stream went well. What were you playing today? This is it, the moment you've all been waiting for, the final performance of Mario's career. Whoa. I feel like it took me a while to do this fight. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I have all the things I need. Untitled Goose Game was a very interesting one. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've never played it though. I've heard it's pretty wacky. Pretty wacky weird. Okay, let's bring the pain. Okay, that one just missed him completely. Hammer attacks are no good as long as he's on that ball of his. Now you see it, now you don't. Ow! Hey! You just take my card? Okay, taking out his helpers. I think I might have missed a thing when I first tried. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the things I need. I have the ice pick and the disco ball. I'm pretty sure that's what I need. Maybe I should use the ice pick. Maybe I should use the ice pick now. With the assumption that it's gonna, you know, get the ball. Okay, I better be right about this. Okay, they only get one shot at it. Ow! At least he's doing that on my, like, random cards, not the thing card that I absolutely really need. Okay, well, that destroyed my entire plan. Oh no, he went away! Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave. How was I supposed to know? I gotta wait for a point where he's vulnerable. Yeah, I gotta run. I gotta go. I gotta get another ice pick. I think I'm probably just supposed to beat up his minions. Oh wait, is it possible that I could get an ice pick from the battle spin? Oh, I could take a look. Whoops. I might die before I'm allowed to leave. Yeah. Dead. Okay, you know what? That's not so bad, because I saved right before this, and at least I don't have to go back to Port Prisma to get a new ice pick. Probably easier that way anyway, yeah. At least I could just try it again. I didn't know he was going to leave. I didn't know he was going to move away. There is a little bit of trial and error with this game and that sort of with that stuff. I guess I'm just supposed to keep fighting until he's vulnerable. I don't know, they usually have some kind of dialogue that indicates when you're supposed to use the thing. Or like some kind of cheeky wordplay. Yeah, you can't skip cutscenes. Yeah, your ball, it's all very impressive. Yeah, you can't really skip cutscenes in this game, because when you die, you just go back to your last save point, as if you didn't die. Okay, let's try this again. So I'm just going to focus on taking out his minions. Let's see. I wonder if I can jump on Lemmy. Okay, I'm avoiding using jump attacks because when they're juggling their hammers, I'm wondering if they could hit me, but they stop juggling when I attack them, so maybe it's fine. Okay, I wasted those cards. Oh, I blocked it. Oh, nicely done. Applause. I mean, these cards probably aren't going to work anyway. I don't know, I might be able to jump on him. Oh, I can jump on him. Does it do damage? Oh, it does a little bit. Okay, use jump attacks on him then. Maybe it's not so much as like defeating all his minions, but just using jump attacks, because those actually work. Okay, so I'll get as much damage in as I can. I think I might have gone a little bit overkill with the hammers. Okay, I'm glad that I couldn't block that and prevent him from taking my cards away. Okay, shame that doesn't do any damage. Okay, now I'm getting somewhere. I'm actually able to deal damage. So there's going to be a point where it's going to be impossible for me to deal damage unless his ball is gone, and that's when I got to use the ice pick. I think that's usually the case. Like, you just fight normally until you get to a point where you literally can't do anything. And that's usually when you use the thing. Also running low on paint again. Okay, I gotta use the big jumps. Okay, this should do the trick. Probably a bit overkill again, but I know it works. Also, I gotta account for the fact that I might lose my card if I don't block that. Okay, I think I used just the right amount of cards. Okay, he's nearly halfway. Oh wait, are we taking into account his hair as part of his health? Okay. The game's kind of loud. Okay, we got some more of these guys. I'm so low. Okay, I'm gonna use one of my 1-up mushrooms to give me some more paint. And then I'm gonna do this drill attack, but I usually mess up the action commands on those. Okay, overkill. Okay, so the double hammers is pretty good against whatever he throws. Okay, that was my only 1-up mushroom. Nice! I usually mess those up. Okay, cool. The show's in full swing. It's almost time for the grand finale. What's he doing? Oh, that's a special ball. Is now the time? Yes, my magic wand can transform into a magic ball. A wonder ball. Yes, yes, clap for the wonder ball. I will not. So is this the time? I'm gonna risk it. This might be risky. And I'll throw another jump attack in there just in case, because you never know. I mean, I don't know what else I could possibly do at this point. No! Oh, you... Why? There's nothing else I could do. Ah, sucks. Maybe I'm supposed to use the disco ball first. Yeah, he's probably just gonna kill me. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just use a power block or whatever, it's probably not gonna work. Yeah, he's just gonna run away every time. Jeez. Yeah, I think maybe I'm supposed to use maybe the disco ball first. I've kind of just gone on the assumption that I'm supposed to use the ice pick first, but maybe not. Maybe I'm supposed to use the disco ball first to you know, distract him. I don't know what else I could do. Now I'm gonna have to watch the same cutscene again. I really wish they allowed you to skip the cutscenes. But, you know, it's the way this game works. Okay, here we go. Boing. Snacking on some sausages. Okay, we get it. Do the fight. Okay, third time's the charm. Maybe just use the disco ball first to distract him. That's my plan. Okay, I'll use these. And then to speed things up, I'm gonna go do something risky, and I'm just gonna use all my best jump attacks right away. This double hammer takes care of the two of them easy. And then, like, yeah, for the purposes of speeding things up, I'm literally just gonna use my strongest attacks. Bam! I'd say this is a good use of my super mega big shoe. Okay, that was not bad. Not bad damage. Okay, we got more. Let's use a flame hammer. And another double hammer. Well, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not that. Let's use one of these. And we'll do some more jumps. Okay, this should do. I'm using up all my jump cards. Oh no! Oh, damn it. Oh no, I'm still going for Lemmy, that's neat. Thought I was going to go for the Piranha Plant. Okay, now I am, alright. Damn it, I don't want to use one of my jumps on it, oh well. Okay, Boomerang, Piranha Plant. Use one of these. And some more jumps. I'm really running out of jump cards now. Okay, this should do it. I hope. Okay, please be enough. Nah, not quite. Okay, well at least I got these other two jumps. That should hopefully put us into the next phase of the fight, I think. Assuming I get the timing. But the drill jump card is always very odd to me, timing-wise. It's different from all the other jumps and stuff. Okay. Should be getting into the next phase. There we go, grand finale. Get your big, spiky beach ball. Okay, Wonder Ball. Mario, Lemmy's Wonder Ball dodges instantly, so he won't hit it with a normal attack, but I have an idea. Okay, so you do know that I lost. You didn't give me hints last time. Let's trick him into dancing, and then pop the ball with something sharp while their guard is down. Like in one fell swoop? So since the ball be popped, I can use my hammers, right? Let's go for it. Just run out all the stops. Wait, did he just move away? This'll bring him back, won't it? He won't be able to resist. This is some impressive moves. That's cute. He just couldn't help himself. Lemmy's dancing. He won't be dancing for long. The discotheque with the disco
Here
ball.
comes the parade!
Also, hi there. Thanks for the raid there, Snack Pigeon. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. And thanks for the raid though. I hope you had a good stream. Sleepy. Yeah. If you're going to sleep, hope you have a good night though. I did. Great to hear. I'm doing an annoying boss fight. But thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. I am Pixel Key. I play a lot of platformers and RPGs. And I'm playing a RPG kinda. Why is he half-colored? Oh, it's because in this game, instead of having visible health bars on the enemies, their health is indicated by how much color has been drained from them. So when I attack them, the color gets drained from them. Although that doesn't apply to Mario, which is kind of weird. No, you popped my Wonder Ball! Do you even know what this thing retails for? I don't care, I'm going to kill you with a hammer now. I'm back, I made it just in time. Hi, Ishito. He's super dead. I hope your shopping was good. You make a good point, it should apply to Mario. Ow. Maybe they thought it would be too like distracting or something for Mario to also lose his color. I don't know. Okay, I'm down to the final stretch. I just got to hit him with some good attacks. You know what? 2 shoes should be enough. That's sick. I don't know if you mean like the bad kind of sick or the good kind of sick. Okay, I got him. I win! You're really fired up tonight, Mario. You must have really enjoyed the show. I admit defeat. A spectacular defeat. There's more drama in defeat anyway. Victory is so overdone. That sounds like loser talk. And scene. Sick as in good. Gotcha. Okay, good to clarify. That's what I thought. You were looking real angry. He's a little angy. Well, that was definitely the best circus I've ever been to. This is the only circus you've ever been to. Now let's wake the big paint star. It's the last one. I can't reach it. Oh wait, trampoline. It was the last day of UKSG today. Oh, cool. I hope it was good. It was good. Got almost everything I needed. Cool. Well, what was there stuff that you weren't able to get? Sorry, just feeling a bit nosy. Wait, did I just colour in Luigi? There's nothing else left to colour in. I just heard Luigi screaming. I just heard Luigi scream off into the distance. Is no one going to acknowledge? Did we colour in Luigi? I mean, it's a green. There was nothing else left to restore, so... I couldn't quite tell which colourless location the green big paint star just restored just now. But now that all the big paint stars are back at Prisma Fountain... Mario, Huey, you've both done splendidly. I'm the green big paint star. My account of these unfortunate events should make everything clear. You're probably still wondering why the fountain's paint turned black. The truth is... Flashback. There was a store that closed early, so I will buy flour tortillas tomorrow. This game is so silly, I love it. Yeah, the humor is like one of the best parts. Oh, that guy is facing some paint. Is this what they did with paint before? Seems like a massive misuse of it. Also, ew, we can see like the place where the camera usually is. There's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, Bowser just wanted to be rainbow. He just wanted a rainbow shell. Why? Did he think it would impress Peach or something if he was all rainbowy? He's like, Peach is a girl, girls like rainbows. Yeah, and then yeah. Uh-oh. I still think Fury Bowser is cooler. No, Linguini. Bro wants to be rainbow and then proceeded to spin on his front instead of his back. Yeah, I mean, he's not the sharpest. I mean, mentally. Literally, he is pretty sharp. He's got spikes. So that's what happened. It all makes sense now. If you mix all 6 of the fountain's paint colors, the paint turns black. Bowser was just having fun mixing all the paint together. He didn't have an evil plan after all. I mean, he was going to, you know, steal paint, but... yeah. You're telling me we could have avoided this entire game if we just installed a "don't mix the paint" sign? He probably would have ignored it anyway. Oh well, hindsight is 20/20, and I've really enjoyed getting to know you, Mario. But our quest isn't over yet. We still have to do something about Bowser. That's right, now that all the big paint stars are back, it's finally time to fight Bowser. Okay, let's celebrate the return of all the big paint stars. Get wild. We got our obligatory dance number. Can Bowser even read? I don't know. Probably not excessively. Why is there a pit for the colors to mix if the colors shouldn't mix? Are you implying that this game has massive plot holes? Because you're right. Yeah, I don't know why there's a pit for the colors to mix if they should be mixed. Maybe they're not supposed to be mixed too much, but a little bit of mixing is fine, but they shouldn't be, like, swirled around. I don't know. Still seems like a big safety hazard. I mean, Huey is right, they should probably put a sign. Do you think you and Grim would fancy coming to UKSG Blue? It's at the end of September. I might have to look into the event a bit more, but I could look into it and see if it's something I'd be into. I'll keep it in mind. I'll give it a look. I'll do some research. Yes, Pixel. Treasonous to say this game has plot holes. It's clearly a masterpiece. They expect people to be able to mix responsibly. Yeah, maybe something like that. Mario, Huey. We've got all of the big paint stars back. The only thing left to do is rescue the princess. Right, but how do we find her? I was just assuming that the big paint stars would show us the way somehow. Oh, ye of little faith. Mario, Huey, as promised, will show you the way. Behold the power of paint! They're so cute. Oh, maybe this is why the colours mix. Because they create a portal? Oh, no, it's a rainbow. Okay, I take it back. It creates a rainbow. We're gonna defeat Bowser with the power of rainbows. Bowser's Castle is probably up there somewhere. Yes, now, how obvious. How could I ever miss that? Yeah, silly. Giant rainbow. Okay, well, let's hop up that bridge and give him a little punch. Give him a little smack. Evil Castle of Doom, yes. Should probably do some shopping first. Whoa, did you see that, Mario? It's like some kind of rainbow, but also like a road. A road made out of rainbows. That's ludicrous. That's never been a thing, ever. Well, there's nothing to do but give it a try, I suppose. Let's... If this is what the paint stars gave us, it must be right. Let's go. I don't remember if it's just the final boss or if there's some kind of lead up to it. I don't remember if there's some kind of big, like, dungeon or puzzle or whatever. I only vaguely remember the final boss and that's it. The paint bucket is spitting factual statements, yeah. I love Huey. I think he's a delight. Okay, I'm gonna buy some more cards here. Should probably buy some of these. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay, well, I'm just gonna hope that what I bought is enough. No, I don't really have that much cards at all. I've got 67 out of the 99 I can carry, which isn't amazing. But maybe I'll find some cards when I'm up there. I literally don't have any money to buy any more now, so... Hi Pixel, hi there, Ghost Raccoon. Were we just assuming that Mario didn't notice the massive rainbow appear in front of them? Well, sometimes people like to react to incredibly obvious stuff to blow off steam. I like to do that as well. You must seek a thing that swirls soapy water at the bottom of a swirling sea. Why would I need that? He's talking about the washing machine, I guess. Why do I need that? I don't have enough money to buy it, so I'm gonna have to sell my stuff. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. Huey strikes me as the kind of guy who would appreciate a slice of banana bread. That's a very unusual observation, but I'm sure you're probably right. Okay, I gotta sell stuff. What don't I ever use? I think I need a good few hundred to afford to buy the thing I need. Okay, hopefully that's enough. That feels accurate. Is there a quick way to make money in this game? I think doing the Rochambeau temples, but Rochambeau is lame and boring and I don't like it. Okay. I don't know what... I'm surprised that the game even wants me to use things anymore. I still don't have enough. I need 50 coins to afford the washing machine. I had to play way too much Rochambeau for 100%. Yeah, I just don't have the patience. It's literally rock, paper, scissors. And it's guesswork. Well, not entirely. You can kind of sleuth out the like, whether they're going to do rock, paper, or scissors, but it's also partially guesswork as well. Because it's not always guaranteed. And I just don't have the patience to do that. And all you get out of it is coins, so... You know, I can deal. Okay, I'll sell one of my power blocks. Man, like, stuff like money and my paint capacity was never a problem before. I always had more than enough to get by. Okay, washing machine. He said, like, the thing that washes stuff with soap, right? I don't have a sponge or anything like that, so I don't know what else he could be talking about. So, yeah, washing machine. Just gotta give it a little squiz. I'm ahead to bed. Got a day tomorrow. Good night, Pixel. Good night. Sure thing, Squo. Have a good night. Hope you rest well. You too, yeah. Good night. Sleep tight. Okay, is there anything else that I should do before I depart? I feel very underprepared because I just don't have that many cards. But it can't be helped. Shall I save? I'll save. But we gotta ride us that Rainbow Road. And there's only one way to ride a Rainbow Road. There's only one optimal way of riding a Rainbow Road. Here we go. Crap. Is that? Oh well. Oh, come on. Our magical road is too slippery to walk on? After everything we've done? Yeah, okay, game over then. Credits. We tried. You don't believe in the heart of the cards? Okay, I'll believe in the heart of the cards. How about that? I'll give that a go. Luigi! So that's what got painted in. It's literally playing the Mario Kart 8 music. It's not even a remix. Mario, it's me! I don't know how it happened, but some green paint fell out of the sky and repainted my cart. Oh, it was his cart that got repainted. Let's race down Rainbow Road and save Peach. I will follow you anywhere. Let's go. Okie dokie, you are ready? Yes, here we go! I love just the random Mario Kart reference at the end of the game, and also Luigi is just here. Oh, he got the timing. He got the timing on the boost. Also, randomly Luigi just comes to save the day. He has not been a character in this entire game, by the way. He's literally only showing up now. I mean, he had like little cameos throughout the game, but those are very easily missable. Luigi to the rescue. Well, it sounds like you've been on quite an adventure without me, bro. Without me.
Live dangerously, Sora.
Mamma Mia Pizzeria, oh my dog.
Indeed, couldn't have said it better myself. Thanks for the 10 bits. But at least I can help you a bit with the driving. Princess Peach, here we come. We're getting close to something. He didn't talk like that in any of the other Paper Mario games. They gotta really emphasize his Italianness with their spaghettis and the pizzas and the Mamma Mias. Speaking of which, Mamma Mia! It leads to a giant creepy rock in the sky. But we can't stop it now. You guys have worked way too hard for me to chicken out here. Hold on, I'm gonna floor it. Hopefully we don't fly off the road. Lakitu's not here to save us. Whee! And he just drives off. Wow. Black Bowser's Castle. I'm pretty sure they're usually black anyway, so... Phew, we made it. You guys be careful in there, okay? I'll just wait here, you know, in case you need a ride back. Thanks, Luigi. If anyone gives you any trouble, just give them that mean stare you showed us earlier. Oh my god, they referenced the meme. Love it. I think these writers are very... They know their stuff. I like it. Alright, Mario, let's go rescue Princess Peach. I literally have no memory of what we're up against, so... But I gotta get her the princess. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about Peach. Look, it's Princess Peach! They've drained her color and framed her like some kind of pretentious art. I actually completely forgot about Peach, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, cool, we got all the big paint stars. And I was like, I guess we'll go fight Bowser because, you know, he's the villain, so I guess we gotta fight him and put a stop to whatever he's doing. I actually completely forgot that the reason we're going here is to save Peach, primarily. I completely forgot she existed, I'm not gonna lie. Ah! I fell. Your main objective? I was just having fun with all the colors and the rainbows. Okay, Bowser got us with that one. But at least we're not surrounded by bad guys. Good one, Huey. Roy! He's the only Koopaling we haven't fought yet. Oh, what a nice full circle moment. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, maybe this is what the washing machine is for. Hey, get off! All my paint's gone. Thanks for the paint, old man. Don't worry, you'll get it back soon enough. What's that mean? Oh, but I almost forgot. We gotta do one more thing before I give back the paint. Hey! Damn it, that was my whole strategy. Alright, now we're ready to rock and roll. What game are you playing? Oh my god, the kind with a giant cannon. Here comes your paint, buddy. I told you I'd give it back to you. Buckle up, Buttercup. In fairness, Peach doesn't get kidnapped straight away. That is true. She didn't get kidnapped until like after the first chapter, I think. It's like Sora forgetting about Kairi in KH2. Oh wait. We all did. Okay, what the heck am I supposed to do? Okay, I can't paint in my cards, so I just gotta use my pre-painted ones. That didn't do much. Hey, that's mine. Yeah, check it out. I'm gonna splat you with your own paint. How's that for irony? Yeah, I know what irony is. Boom, knowledge is power, so I started going to night school. Ooh, my paint. Mario's red with anger. Did the music just speed up? Well, I can bring the paint now. Gotta use cards that mainly use red. I only have enough red paint for one fire flower. Oh god, that's too fast. I didn't know that the action commands were going to be fast. Mario can't resist the rhythm. Get those blue cards out of here. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, I'll just hit him with everything I have. I just gotta keep fighting him until I get to a point where I can't really progress anymore, and then use the washing machine, I guess. Mario can't find the motivation. Oh, that's too real. Can't hit me with that. Okay. Come on, I'm sure I can muster up a little motivation. I don't really have anything that uses yellow. So I'm gonna just have to use my pre-painted cards again. Get motivated. It's actually surprisingly difficult to do the timings when he's going that slow. Okay, that was actually easier. Man, I've still not done much damage to him yet. Okay, he's not even going to shoot me that time. Okay, this time I don't know. Okay, blue. And I'll use a mushroom. I still need some more paint. I've also got no coins to use Battle Spin, actually. That's a concern. Mario's feeling self-conscious, he can only use pre-painted cards. Damn it, just when I finally get some paint to use. man, I don't want to have to use up all my cards in this fight before I even get to Bowser. Poipole. Mario's been poisoned, it hurts to even move. Mario's becoming an increasingly relatable character, rip. That's so true. Okay, I've got to bring out the big guns. Ow. Oh, like every turn I take a little bit of damage. He's not even halfway dead yet. Okay, we've got some blue. Mario's feeling blue. He only wants to use blue cards. This is a very, like, interesting gimmick for a fight, though. Oh, now the music's all sad. Okay, you want blue? I'll give you blue. Whoops, I botched that a little bit. What if Mario was colorblind? That'd be pretty crazy. Is there any evidence to suggest that he's not colorblind? You wouldn't know what cards he's using. I should probably use a mushroom to heal. Man, he's really tanky. Someone really put 110% of their energy into this segment of the game and then made it the only one that doesn't end with a paint star. Yeah. Ah, this is too slow. Yeah, tell me about it. Hey guys, just bring me all of the paint at once. That's not a good idea. You know what happens when you mix paint, right? Actually, he's gonna fire that at me, so he probably knows exactly what it's gonna do. Ooh, that's not good. What are you doing? Mixing all the paint like that is just gonna make a bunch of black paint. Oh. That's not nice. Here we go! Ooh, that's mixing up real nice. Get ready for a blackout. Uh-oh. Mamma mia, I can't see crap. Is it time for the washing machine? If this is not time for the... I feel like this is the perfect time for a washing machine. I mean, I don't know what else I could do. Screw it, I'm gonna use it. I'm going with my gut on this one. Stick it in there. And then abracadabra, all clean. Nice, my gut feeling was right. Oh man, you figured it out. No matter, I'll just have to stomp you the old-fashioned way. No more Mr. Nice Roy. Are you punching me? You can't... Do you just do, like, a combo. I'm still low on paint. Where are the Inklings when you need them? Yeah, for real. I need it. Please be it. Not quite. He's just got a little spike's worth of HP left. He does a 3-hit combo. It's crazy. Damn it, I don't have enough paint for anything. Nope, still not enough. Okay, we're both not looking so good. Okay, if this doesn't do it, I'm probably dead. There we go. EP. Oh. You EEP snack pigeon. I'm getting kind of EEP. I really wanted to beat the game today, but it's just getting really late. I'll take a peek. If up next is literally just Bowser, then I'll give it a go. If not, I'm not sure. How did you do that? I took all of your paint and you didn't even flinch. You weren't even afraid of the black paint. I was a little bit afraid. You may have defeated me, but Lord Bowser won't fall so easily. Nap time. A sudden death. My favorite part of the game. The nerve of that guy. You never use a man's own paint against him. There are treaties against that. Anyway, Princess Peach is still up there. Let's go save her. Okay, if Bowser is literally up next, I'll give it a go. If there's like a long, like, dungeon segment, then I don't know if I have time. Nap time, more like naps time. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, dearie me. Well, there's a save block. That doesn't bode well. What is going on here? This is the creepiest thing I've ever seen. Look at those huge buckets. Just like the ones that were attached to those airships. So this is where they've been bringing all the paint they stole from Prism Island, but why? And why are they taking the paint into that tunnel? Just what is Bowser planning? I reckon he's just gonna, like, have a bunch of red paint and he's just gonna, or black paint, and he's just gonna slosh it all over the world and kill everything, probably. I lost my bucket, that's why I'm hiding here. It's not a good plan, but it's the only one I've got. Oh, thank God the game's going to provide me with cards. That's so good. I love this. Thank you. Thank you so much. The game knew how much I'm struggling. I don't have that many cards on me. I've got like half of the max amount that I can carry, which is not good at all. So hopefully the game continues to just annihilate me with cards. Oh man, the game didn't even transition into the battle theme. That's how you know it's serious business. Yay, happy fun times. Can I just sneak in with them? Nice try, Mario, but I'm not a bucket, and frankly, I'm a little bit insulted. Wait, You want me to pretend to be a common bucket? I was wondering if that would be it. Yeah. Well, if it helps us save paint, I guess I can give it a try. Okay, pretend to be a bucket. You're doing great. Is it gonna work? Oh my god, you actually fell for that. What an idiot. Do they really need the Shy Guys to hold the buckets? Ah, they got the bonsai bills filled with the paint. Return to bucket. He's making black paint bombs. Those are just like the ones that fell on Sunglow Ridge. Do you remember that horrible mess? Do you remember how you cleaned it up and didn't explain how? With this many bombs, he could paint the whole world black. Gonna drench the world in darkness. It looks like they're pumping it looks like they're pumping it all from the black paint from that room over there. You have to put a stop to this. Oh, he's angry. Oh look, a flagpole. Yeah, do they really need the Shy Guys? Should they have like a mechanism? That poor paint! They're mixing all the beautiful colours together without any regard for chromaticity. Yeah. I didn't know that was a word. Sorry, I just really like paint. I wouldn't mind that at all, everything black. I mean, I don't know. It's not the worst out of all the evil plans. It's fairly tame. Although the black paint in this game is, like, fatal, so I don't know. How do we fix this? Shall I throw Huey into the paint? I wonder if I should do that. No, just kidding. You see what it does to Bowser, though? It'll be unbearable in the summer. Yeah, just fries the earth alive. Hey, Mario, I have an idea. Ooh, I like it. I like it when you think evil. There's a lot of bombs. See those giant bombs over there? What if we blew them up? I bet they'd be strong enough to destroy all the black paint tank. Plus, it'd be really fun. I love it when you get evil thoughts. I love the way your mind works, Huey. I'm stuck. What do I do? Oh, there we go. I love that they're giving me lots of like powerful cards here. This is so good. You know, I'll break open all these. Do it. They're giving me all the good cards. Crap. No, I don't want to fight. Nope, no fight. So yeah. Okay, it's going to be hard to get them to blow up those crates over there. The question is, how do we blow up the giant bomb-bombs? Do you think small bomb-bombs is powerful enough to ignite the huge one? I don't know. Give it a try. I love how much character some bomb-bombs have in Paper Mario games, and then we're about to murder a bunch of them without regard for that. I know, it's really upsetting. It's kind of like in general, like Bowser's minions in general, like Goombas and stuff. In some games they're, you know, super chill and friendly. But in most Mario games you just kill them all. And it's like Mario makes so many friends in the Paper Mario games with like Koopas and Goombas and all sorts of creatures, and I don't know. Do they ever, like, resent Mario at all for all the other of their kind that get destroyed? Oh, there's another. Why did Bowser put a bunch of gigantic bob-ombs in his super important black paint room? Intruder alert! Wait a second, that's no ordinary intruder, that's Mario! The one and only. We've made so many bob-ombs already today. You've made them? How do bob-ombs get made? I guess I never considered that. They're technically machines of sorts? With sentient explosives, oh. What do you say we play hooky this afternoon? Maybe toss the old boomerang a little. It's always got to be the boomerang. Why can't we ever toss around the old hammer? Oh, right. There! Oh, it's just Mario. Whew. For a second I thought Bowser caught us slacking off. Uh-oh. Let's make sure Mario can't tell the boss on us. Come on, fam, we'll knock off Mario and then knock off early. Damn it. I was kind of hoping they'd let me pass. Okay, there's a lot of you. The game's just been giving me a ton of really powerful cards, so now's the time to use them. Okay, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. Ooh, okay, they disintegrate. Okay, this ice flower might do the job. I think my choice of cards was very effective. Nice. One turn. Ooh, nice. Want this card. Can I just ignore you? No, do I have to do something? Am I supposed to do something with bob-ombs, maybe? There's a Hammer Bro on there. Is he important? Ooh, can I destroy the fence? Oh, neat. Okay. I think if I just use one bob-omb, it can cause a chain reaction. Just a little explosion. We better go. The frame rate is going to annihilate itself. We did it! But now we're probably going to die. It worked! So much for Bowser's Bomb Factory. There are a lot of dying Shy Guys everywhere. All the black paint from the tank is flooding the room. How much is there? Oh, there is so much. Oh god, it's rising. Don't let it touch you. No touchy. It looks kind of delicious, actually. It kind of looks like chocolate pudding. Are you sure we can't have a little taste? They're giving me all the best cards. I love it. It kind of reminds me of like Epic Mickey or Bendy and the Ink Machine. Phew, that was close. I never want to see another drop of black paint as long as I live. Something. I get the feeling we're about to. Run! Is this going to be another insta game over bullcrap moment if I get hit by that? They did put a save block in that room though, didn't they? What? Why? How was I supposed to know? That's a bit rude. There was a save block in that room, so I think I don't have to do too much. Look at all those shy guys you murdered, Pickle. Will you sleep well tonight? Oh, thank God. Okay, I forgot they put a save block right there. Okay. They knew. They knew you'd die. Maybe there's like... Maybe the debris kind of indicates where everything's gonna fall. Yeah, how are you supposed to know to go into that tunnel? I feel like you've either got to know ahead of time or be incredibly lucky. Oh, we're back here. Does this mean it's Bowser fighty time? Yeah, we're alive, but now Princess Peach is gone. I'm beginning to understand why you've been fighting this Bowser guy for 30 years. God damn, is that? And this game came out like 8 years ago. Like 8, 9? Mario's nearly 40? Will you sleep well tonight? I will sleep like a baby. They had it coming. Before we go any further, there's something I need to tell you, Mario. Oh yeah? You know, never mind. Now's not the time. Let's keep moving. No, talk about your feelings. Actually, I really need to get this off my chest. Oh, okay, he's only talking because I hit the up button to make him talk. So I just forced him to be open with me. I feel like we've gotten to know each other pretty well, Mario. Ever since that day when you woke me up by crushing my face with a hammer. We've had some laughs, we've had some hard times, we've had some mild electrocution. Well, that was mainly just you. I was fine. But through it all, you've never given up on me, or finding all of the Prism Island's precious paint stars. So I guess I just want to say thank you. No matter what happens next, I'll always be grateful for your friendship. Well, there's just one thing left to do. Let's go stop Bowser and save Princess Peach. All before lunchtime. Okay, you're right. That's 2 things. I like Huey. I do enjoy the Mario RPG companion characters. There's a good library of characters in there. Does anyone age in the Mario universe? Who knows, it's anyone's guess. Probably not. They're all probably in some kind of frozen timescape. Magical Mushroom Land. It doesn't surprise me. I don't know what you're referring to with that bee. You talking some crazy. Okay, even though I got some pretty powerful cards, I'm still a little bit underprepared, to be honest, so... We'll see how this goes. I could actually... No, I can't really leave and go buy cards because I don't have any money. Oh well, let's just wing it. Bowser! Well, 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 Mario. I must admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. Your beloved Princess Peach is here too. I knew she wouldn't want to miss this. Of course I couldn't have her sending out those pesky little letters behind my back. You know what she did when I caught her spying on me? I've been framed! Wow, she said that? It's over, Bowser. We've already destroyed your bomb factory. Surrender now, and we'll draw a nice bubble bath so you can wash that gunk off. That's a pretty sweet deal. Put a lid on it, Rusty. I'll show you the true meaning of paint. Oh dear. This boss took me so long. Oh goody. I wasn't expecting a black Bowser. Yeah, he's been consumed with all the paint. Okay, is this a nice and simple hit the thing till it dies kind of fight? I might regret using my powerful cards. Oh, no, we're washing the paint off. Would have been good if I could grab another washing machine, but can't afford any. Consumed by darkness? Yeah, he's got a little bit of darkness going on. Got a little bit of darkness. Okay, how about that? He's all goopy. He's all goopy poopy. Oh. I should probably take those out before they're probably going to fuse back into him. Do I have a line jump anywhere? Oh, I do. Bam. Bam. Oh no, they're tanky. Ah, I thought they'd be pretty small fry. Maybe if I land all these. It's completely missing that first one. Oh, what? The one time where I miss an action command. Oh, he's still got fire. No, it returned to Bowser. It's gonna heal him, isn't it? Yeah. I see. So I gotta get the paint on the ground. And then he's gonna... Yeah, I gotta get the paint on the ground. And then it'll turn into bubbles, and then I gotta get it. Okay, let's see how this does. Bam! Yeah, I can see how this fight could be a little bit on the lengthy side now, based on how this is going so far. I wish I had some thing cards to use. I might be able to get it from the battle spin, I guess. Ow! Oh, no, he's pointy. I didn't consider that. Okay, good thing to note. Don't use jump attacks. Crap. I gotta heal. Okay, mushrooms. Then let's use some hammers. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, that takes care of that. Man, I have not done that much damage to him, though. Man, this is gonna take forever. Ooh, okay, I nearly missed the timing. Okay, let's use this. Let's use some of this. Some of this. And one of these. Just using, like, really powerful hammers. Okay, that did a lot. Yeah, because apparently jump attacks don't work on Bowser. I feel like that's not usually the case. It makes sense because he's got spikes, but I feel like usually in other Mario RPGs you can jump on him. Maybe it's because of the paint. It's all the paint, it's making him a little bit more, you know, deadly to the touch. Okay, if you like my paint, I've only got a couple of those, so I've got to be careful with them. Yeah, destroying the goop has to be my #1 priority. Okay, let's see how this does. This is literally the final boss, so if there's ever a time to use my best cards, now is the time. Okay, I'm liking where this is going. Okay, I really wanted him to go for the globs. I didn't know I was going to go for Bowser with those. Okay, then I'm pretty sure, like, because most of their HP is done, Bowser won't refuel as much. Because most of the little glob's health is low, so it's not going to return that much paint to him, I think. I hope that's the case. Seems like it. Okay. No, I can't do a line jump because that's just going to hurt me. Okay, let's see how this does. I'm starting to kind of run out of cards a little bit. My cards are getting a little bit low. Absolutely fried you alive, okay. Looks like I used a good handful of cards. I'm really hoping there is no, like, phase 2 to this fight and this is just it. Oh. Huh? Mario, what are you doing in my castle, chump? Is Princess Peach with you? He's not fully conscious. Also, screw you. It took me ages to get rid of that. Oh no. Grah! Ignore the words I just said. Suffer the true power of black paint. He's gone full darkness. What do I do now? I'm just gonna see how this plays out. So the music's gotten all creepy. Yikes. Okay, I think it's still the same basic idea. I hope there's no phase 2 and then phase 2 begins. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Okay, I should heal, but I think I want to make the most of my health mushrooms, so I won't worry for now. The music is so eerie and non-existent. What you doing with that? Oh! Oh, frick. Are you kidding? This isn't working, Mario. No matter how much damage he takes, the black paint just keeps rejuvenating him. I think we just need to get all of that paint off him somehow. I have an idea, but I'll need to return to my original form. From before you wrung me out, remember? Ah, memories. Oh, Huey's gone into my gamepad. I'm going to turn myself into a card, and then you'll need to paint me. It's like the opposite of wringing me out, or something. Trust me, it'll work. Okay, so Huey has now entered my deck. I'm gonna still use a mushroom, though. And I'll also use a 1-up mushroom to restore my paint. There we go. I activate Huey in attack mode. He's 3-dimensional again. Thanks, Mario. I feel kind of heavy, but I also feel strong. So here's the plan. You need to use me as a shield to block Bowser's black paint attacks. Don't worry about me. I feel stronger than ever right now. I should be able to steal a little paint from him every time you block an attack. You've got that? Focus on blocking his attacks by pressing A just at the right time. Let's do this! Because it's gotten intense, it's freaking me out. Huey! Oh, are you good? What is this accomplishing? Do we have to absorb the paint from within him? Bam! Okay, this is doing a lot. Okay, just... yeah, this is doing a lot. Okay, there's a lot of black paint on the floor. It's going to absorb it into a big attack. Ooh, got it, okay. It still does a fair amount of damage too. Yeah, it worked! I absorbed the black paint. But man, that was more painful than I thought it would be. I can only withstand about 10 more of those attacks, so make each and every one count. No pressure or anything. Alright. So this is really do as much damage as you possibly can. I don't know if I can do this. If I can somehow miraculously nail each of the block timings, then I might have a chance, but that's a big if. Because I'm running low on cards right now. You dare steal the black paint? Let's see you block this! Oh, got him. Keep doing that attack, because that one's fairly easy, actually. If you could just keep doing that, that'd be awesome. Oh, we have a problem. I've run out of cards to hit him with. All my remaining cards are just jump attacks. Aside from these. I love how specific the bucket was about the number of attacks he can take, yet he just knew. He's a very matter-of-fact guy. Oh! I got it. I wasn't sure if I was going to get that. Mario, the damage from blocking these attacks is starting to get to me. But I noticed that when we deal damage to Bowser, the black paint starts to pool around his feet. Once a lot of black paint builds up around his feet, he launches more powerful attacks, giving us a chance to collect a bunch of paint. But those powerful attacks are harder to block. The stakes are high. Try to collect as much paint as you can every time you block an attack. Pickle, I'm about to faint in 7 minutes 31 seconds. What? Can I hit him with my jumps? I'm gonna do a battle spin. I'm doing a roulette wheel. I don't know if my jumps will work. Is he still spiky on his head? Maybe if I pow him. We're about to faint in 7 minutes and 31 seconds. I gotta do this quick. I don't know if I can win. I feel like I'm just too underprepared. Yeah, squeaky clean. No, still no good. Those are just... I don't have any cards remaining. Those jump attacks are all I've got. Literally. I don't have anything else. Okay, I got a pig. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I have enough cards. I feel like I'm done.
Live dangerously, Sora.
Oh, but you do. You don't need cards. You have a better weapon, your heart.
Aww. Can my heart win this fight? Thanks for the 10 bits and the words of wisdom. Okay, I got a battle spin again. I'm literally just spinning for cards now. I'm gonna try my hardest, but I don't know if I can win this. I got a tail! This is no time to play dress up, we need to use... Okay. I thought maybe I'd hit him or something. Careful. Careful where you're swinging that. I'm really close. That's what's kind of frustrating, actually. Also, why do I have so many coins now? It's the piggy bank! Oh my god, the piggy bank gave me a crap ton of coins when I just used it. So now I can use the battle spin more and get better cards. Can I win this? If I'm super lucky? And I happen to block all the attacks? Okay. I don't know how many more attacks I've got left. Damn, I'm getting really close to not doing any of these. It's so scary. Okay, battle spin again.
Live dangerously, Sora.
See, Belibber Pixel. Belibber in the cards.
I got a Belibber in the cards, yeah. I don't know how many turns I have left. I haven't been keeping count. I've got this cat. How about this cat? Is he gonna block that with a shell? Also, hi there, Crow. You're doing great. I think I'm doing good considering my very poor start. You need a lot of luck, yeah. Well, I've got a cap for that. Did that do anything? Did a little bit. Okay, battle spin again. I feel like the thing cards aren't really doing the damage for me. I think I was better off using hammers. Also, Crow, you redeemed random fact about the current game. I'm in a bit of a tense situation right now, so I'll try and come up with a random fact for you. But I'm a bit too freaked out to really focus on that for now, so I'll try and get back to that as soon as I'm able. But I hope you're doing alright though, Crow. This is a super stressful situation, so... that's it! Prepare to face my last breath. Oh my god. No! Oh. I don't... Oh, no. Well, that was my chance. That was it, wasn't it? That was like the end of the fight. That was super unlucky. I didn't know how fast the shot was gonna come at me. I didn't know. You can do... I don't think I have enough turns to beat him now, because I had a 10 turn limit and the game's not telling me. And I don't have enough... Don't worry, I've done the exact same. Yeah, now I'm just dead, because... Oh, that was it! Oh, that would have been amazing if I had actually gotten that attack. So the orb thing just comes at me a lot slower. I thought it would be like he does the wind-up, then he does the attack, and then it's like, bam, instant. But no, the giant orb of death and stuff, like, travels a little bit. If I had known that ahead of time, I would have definitely been able to do that, because then it's just a matter of just blocking as soon as the orb gets close, which I can do. I just thought it would be like an instantaneous, like, blah, out there. I think I've got enough heart to give it maybe one more go. Especially because of how close I was there, and now I know what I'm doing a bit more. So maybe I can better manage my cards and little things like that, so... I believe in you, thank you, Crow. I really want to do this. Yeah, I think you got this. I really want to do this. I really want to win so badly. This time you'll get him. This fight's long though. I hate how you can't use any jump attacks on him. That's absurd to me. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't use all these cards on the first turn, because I think maybe he automatically absorbs it on the first turn. Now that I think about it. Maybe I should use the battle spin right away. If I can get the piggy bank, it'd be great if that can fill up my coins. Trading this. I got this replica barbecue. How about this? I just got it from the battle spin. It takes 10 coins to use battle spin, but I can slow down the spin with extra coins. If I can get the piggy bank thing, then that can fill up some of my coins. And then I'll be able to use battle spin for basically the whole fight if I just get the piggy bank once. I didn't realize the piggy bank actually refilled all your coins, so it's pretty great. I also don't want to use all my best cards and stuff for the beginning, because we got phase 2. I do think the mechanics of the fight are actually pretty cool. The fact that you have to block the paint and absorb it and do as much damage as you can to drop it on the floor. I think as of the fight, like, in that way is actually pretty cool, but boy, stressful. Okay, let's try this. I think jump attacks are good to use, because I can't use jump attacks on Bowser, so I might as well use them on these guys. It's the best use. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense, because jump attacks don't work on Bowser because he's too spiky. Using them on the little blob guys is a really good use of them. And then save my hammers for him. Okay. Oh, crap. His hitbox on that is a bit wider than you'd think. Okay, we got more of these. We'll do some of this. One of these. Okay, Fire Flower. Okay, please jump on one of the globs. Thank you. I was like, please don't jump on Bowser. It'd be great if you went for the big one, but oh well. Oh man, you completely missed that one. I'm doing good at the blocking though. I actually think in that last attempt in that first attempt I just did, didn't I like block pretty much all of his attacks with Huey with the bucket? And then it was just that final attack that I messed it up on. So I'll give myself some props for that. Oh, I'm out of paint. Crikey. Okay, let me battle spin again. Okay. I'm doing another battle spin for more cards. Alright, so I'll use a 1-up mushroom. I'll use a power block because when am I ever going to use that again? Use a jump. And some hammers. I don't have enough paint. Crap. Okay, this might work. I can't tell if I'm doing better on this go or not. Okay, go for the small... Nope. Okay. Okay, I might need to heal up soon. Okay, battle spin again. I'm avoiding slowing down on the battle spin. I'm just trying to keep an eye on them at fast pace. It's difficult for me to explain because you can't see what the battle spin looks like. But it's a roulette wheel and I have to tap the screen to stop it when it gets to the point I want, but the cards are all face down. They only flip up for a brief second. Okay, let's see how this goes. I think using the battle spin early on to just build up as many cards as I can is a good idea. So I only have 90, so I can only use the battle spin like, well, 9 times. Although I do keep getting coins from when I'm overkilling them, which is handy. Does that do much damage? Oh yeah, it does a bit, yeah. Cool. Man, this fight is long too. Because I feel like the fight isn't even that difficult. It's just long, and it makes it feel even more draining than it probably would be otherwise. Okay, battle spin again. I gotta heal up as well. Okay, got some more cards. Okay, we heal. Let's use my ice flower. My jump. And an iron jump in case that doesn't work. Sorry if it's a little bit difficult for me to talk while I'm doing this. It's just, it's really stressful, you know? Okay, this isn't enough. It'd be great if they insta-killed with the ice flower. Okay, that could have gone worse. Ah, damn it! I'm really struggling to get the timing on that attack in particular. Okay, battle spin. I'm actually nailing the battle spin actually. Even without needing to like pay extra coins to slow it down. I'm doing really well on the battle spins. Okay, I'm gonna just dish out a bunch of damage now. Sploosh. Maybe I should be saving all my super powerful cards for the next phase. This is probably a bad idea. But I also kind of want to speed it up and get to the next phase, so... Okay, this is when Bowser's like, what? So Bowser's just being full-on possessed by the entity that is the black paint. If I had a nickel for every time Bowser took in a power that corrupted his mind and soul and threatened all the world because he underestimated what it was capable of, I'd have more than one nickel, which isn't a lot, but says something about Bowser's inability to learn from his mistakes, you know. It's the same story for Eggman as well. I feel like even more with Eggman. Okay, this is where it's like we attack him, but it's futile, so I'm just gonna do this. It's gonna drop some paint. I'm just using like a 1 weak card, so he drops some paint. I think I maybe have to put in a bit more oomph than that. I want to save all my best cards for when I really need to dish out all the damage in one go. Okay, yeah, this is where he does like the big hammer thing. Hey, I blocked that, didn't I? Oh, also hi, Gloom. Hope you're doing alright. I've got all the butterflies in my stomach, by the way. I'm scared. I don't think I have the heart to try this fight again if I lose. Nice. I'm actually really good at getting the exact cards I want. It's a shame that you can't see because I'm doing so well, not to pat myself on the back. But I'm actually doing super good with getting the cards. So if I get Huey up in here... I should have healed. I made a bit of an oopsie. I should have healed. I should have used a mushroom. I don't know if 80 is going to be enough, especially if I don't block. If I get the guard right, then I might be fine, but if I mess up the block, I feel like I'll probably die. I made a fatal error. Oh no. A very literal fatal error. Okay, that's a lot of black pain. He's going to dish out a super powerful attack. Yes! That's a lot. That's a lot of pain. I'm going to be hearing this music in my nightmares, probably. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Mushroom. Okay, now it's time to use my strongest attacks. Triple big hammers. I should probably have used the battle spin again. Oh well, I'll do it on the next go. Whoops. It's not just about doing the most damage, though. I've actually got to successfully block the attack, too. It's so scary. I like that. Do more of that. Okay, battle spin. Okay, I got a hammer, that's good. Hammers are good. Oh my god, I do not like it. I don't like it. I don't. I'm gonna use an extra little mushroom here. My heart can't take this. I definitely think I'm doing better on this attempt, though. Of that, I'm pretty certain. I'm doing good on, like, turn limits, though. Oh, that was way faster than last time. Right. That was way faster, okay. I got to account for that. Battle spin again. I can only afford to battle spin a few more times. Okay, hammer, hammer, hammer. Hammer, just all the hammers. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do hammer, 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 and then I'm gonna do like a lucky cat at the end. He did the wind up on that hammer super fast, so I gotta be careful. Did he do the wind up with the hammer super fast because I'm far in the fight, or because he's low on health? Because there's two very different... There's two different things in my mind. Okay, let me use this attack to snack on a sausage. Oh. Okay. Yes, okay, I can block that. Hi, Yoshito, you're doing to hydrate and a posture check. Okay, good idea. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, Huey, I know how the fight works. He's not looking so good, Huey, but we gotta do this. Okay, let's do battle spin again. I haven't been able to get the piggy bank. That's what I really want, so I can get more coins, but... oh well. Okay, do all the damage. I should probably heal up as well. This is my last mushroom, though, so that's concerning. I'm also running out of cards in general, so this is very much do or die time. This might be the time where he does like the big Super Saiyan beam. This time I gotta remember that the beam travels slower than it looks. That's it, prepare to face my last breath. Okay, here it is. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. The beam travels slow, just press the button when it gets close. That's all it takes. Yes! Is there any more? Is that it? Is that it? We did it! We stole all the black paint from Bowser! Bowser's at his weakest. Now's the time to hit him with our most powerful attack. Can you give me a hint as to what that is? Because I don't think I don't want to afford to mess it up, okay? Oh no, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I'm gonna do one more battle spin. I'm just gonna hit him with everything. Like, I don't care anymore. Actually, I care a great deal. That's why I don't want to mess it up. I'm using everything. I mean, there's no way that this could possibly backfire. Go! Chain Chomp! Had enough? Did I just win?
Live dangerously, Sora.
Did I just win?
Hippity hoppity hooray.
Did I do it? I think I did it! I think I did it! Thanks for the 10 bits! Please don't do a mystery final phase, or if it is, if there has to be another phase, please make it like a, you know, like one of those, you know, Power of Friendship phases where, you know, the game plays itself. Well, what's going on? Mario, what are you doing here? Do we have a kart race scheduled for today? That's kind of wholesome. What do you do to my brain, chumps? And why do I feel like I just got hit by a bus? Actually, you got hit by a chain chomp. Victory! See, you're a pro gamer. Oh my god. That's a scary final boss. Hydrated. We did it, Mario. We beat Bowser! That's never happened before. Now let's save Peach and get the absolute crap out of here. Oh, right, the princess. Let's repay her right away. Like, this would be a really poor time for the Wii U to just explode or something. That's not good. Black paint incoming. I don't think this castle's going to last much longer. Let's get the princess and get out of here. If the game pulls some kind of, like, if you get hit by the black paint in this segment, game over, bullcrap, then this game gets a 0 out of 10. Even though I thoroughly enjoyed pretty much all of it up to this point. But you did it, and I did it, hopefully. Mario, Huey! Oh, thank goodness. Because the game does this sometimes. It does like, oh, you got hit by a thing, game over, die. We can talk later, princess. We need to get out of here now. Understood, but you look terrible. At least let me fix you up first. It's kind of rude, but I appreciate it. Okay, let's go. Don't get squashed. Is that an insta-game over? Is that an insta-game over? Or is it all just for dramatic flair? Like, I'm so on edge. Don't do that to me. The save block is gone. Holy crap. I don't trust anything. The game wouldn't just off me while Peach is here, surely. Move it or lose it. Luigi, start up the engine. We're almost out. Keep moving. Luigi, get your car ready. We need a quick getaway. He's like, Mamma Mia. Mario? Mario, Peach, Huey. I wasn't sure you guys were gonna make it. Get on the cart. We're getting out of here. Uh-oh. Get on the rainbow! I put down the controller. The road is detaching from the castle. Hurry! Peach, you're first. Hurry. I think it's out of my hands now. What are you waiting for? Go! Go! This is no time for lollygagging. Okay, Mario and Huey, your turn. Get on. Okay, Huey, come on. Your turn, Huey, come on. Look at Luigi with his wheel. No, I'm afraid I can't. When this castle collapses, all that black paint is going to fall and land somewhere. I can't let that happen. I'm a guardian, created to protect the Prisma Fountain in times of crisis. It took me a while to realize it, but my purpose is not to recover the paint stars. It's to destroy the black paint. Oh, don't do the frickin' sad ending with the character best friend dying at the end. The road is about to collapse. You need to leave now. I'll be right behind you, I promise. I can fly, remember? I just need to take care of this mess first. I'll see you all at Prisma Fountain. I think he's a right, bro. Trust me, I've fallen off Rainbow Road more times than I can count. It's a now or never. Hi, Huey. Aww. They always do this, though. Yeah. I think one of the only times they haven't done this is with Cappy in Super Mario Odyssey, but that's not an RPG, so... And, I don't know, Stuffwell? In Mario and Luigi? Actually, the Mario and Luigi companions usually live through it. Alright. I hate lying to them. But it's the only way. I freaking love Huey. I love this can, this bucket. I don't know. For a while I was like, I maybe like Olivia from Origami King a little more, but I feel like they're kind of neck and neck at this point. Here goes nothing. Big paint stars, grant me the power to squeeze! We're ending this game with a squeeze. Rest in paint, Huey. No. Give it a little squiz. It turned into the most powerful weapon of all, a children's trading card. Stop playing the sad music. No. Stop it. Like if you cry every time. Card games on go-karts. Now that's a game I'd play. Does Mario Kart World have card games in it? Oh, Princess Peach! I'm so relieved to see you. Thank you for everything, Mario. It's a card. I wonder how much this will sell on eBay. Chain of Memories reference? Maybe a little bit. You got Black Bowser's Castle. Is that a card of Black Bowser's Castle? But to make one of those, you'd have to ring out the entire castle. Who in the world could have done that? Ah, no, the rainbow! Yeah, I think wringing out all that paint. Too much for his little bucket body. Oh, he's such a trooper. Oh, he's a bit chunky now. I did it! And not a drop of black paint spilled. Aww, he's so cute for a little bucket. The only thing left to do is take this paint far away from Prism Island. So far that it can never hurt anyone again. Go into space. And then it just all lands on Rosalina's observatory. And then we've got to have Galaxy 3 to fix that mess. Honestly, worth it. For a Galaxy 3, yeah. Do it. If it gets us Galaxy 3, go for it. I'm down. Aww. It's all very colourful. No one mix up that paint, or else we're gonna have a situation. I feel like just splooshing the paint on each other is not the best use of that. I mean, I say that, but I was doing that a lot with my paint hammer throughout the game, so... But I'm allowed, the protagonist and such. Aw, everyone looks so happy. I'm so glad that piece has finally returned to Prism Island. Thank you for everything, Mario. Wait, that's Bowser and his minions. Oh, look, he got him by the leg. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. And he's dead now. I hope they learned their lesson this time. Yeah, I'm sure they have. Definitely. What's wrong? You look so sad. You're thinking about Huey, aren't you? Aw, can I have a hug? I know he's still out there somewhere, watching over all of Prism Island. I think he's happy. I can feel it. Cut to Huey and he's just exploding. Super Paper Mario Galaxy 3 colors the universe, the return of Huey. God, where do I sign up for that? Paper Mario Gunsplash, I beat the game! God, I am so happy that I was able to do it. For a bit there, I wasn't sure. Oh crap, I didn't find Luigi. Found him 4 out of 6 times, whoopsie. For a bit there, I wasn't sure if I was actually going to be able to beat the game. There was a part of me that was like, I might have to stop. But there's no way that boss fight would fill up an entirety of the next stream, so I was like, how's that going to work? I was like thinking in my head if there was a way I could somehow beat the game in a different stream and then continue with something else afterwards. But it would be easier if it was something on the Wii U, but there aren't really many Wii U games I want to play. I wasn't sure if I'd win, but I did. And boy, was that a stressful final boss. And I did that so underprepared as well. I want to give myself a little pat on the back, I'm not gonna lie, because not only did I go in very underprepared, again, like, the max amount of cards that you can carry is 99, and going into that fight I had like 60 or so, which is a decent amount, but for final boss, you should probably get more than that. And by the end of both of my attempts, I was really dangerously low on cards. Also, and I said during the fight, but the Battle Spin roulette that gets you additional cards for the payment of 10 coins, I was relying on that, and I was able to perfectly get all the cards I want. The way the Battle Spin works is that it's like 10 or so cards that spin. It's basically, if you play Chain of Memories, it's like the roulette rooms, kinda. Except the cards are all face down, and they only flip up for a brief moment. So what I would do is... And I was somehow able to get all the cards I wanted every time. Without needing to pay extra coins to flip up the cards. Super proud of myself for doing that, because that probably saved me... These are cute credits, I like these. I think there is a post-credit scene, actually, if I recall correctly. But you did it! Yeah, I'm so proud of myself. I'm so glad I did it. Oh, it's so late. Phew. What a fun adventure. I'm really glad I played this before my Wii U died forever. Because it is on life support. Yeah, like, this isn't my favorite Paper Mario game, but it's a damn good one. This was one of the first ones I played, actually. I think this was the first Paper Mario game that I actually played. Which could be why it has such a soft spot in my heart, but... I think it's fun. It's not like... I mean, my opinions on this game hasn't really changed much since I started. But, you know, I still stand by the fact that the combat system is probably this game's weakest aspect, to be honest, which isn't great for an RPG, but it's not a terrible combat system. There's a fun level of, like, puzzly aspects to it, where you kind of have to know what cards to use when, and stuff like that. The game doesn't actually get challenging until, like, this last chapter, really. This last couple of chapters brought the pain a bit more than the others. It's pretty chill romp throughout all of it. But where this game excels, where this game really shines, is the music, the visuals, the art style, and the humor, the writing. This is such a fun game to follow along with the story, just because of how zany and wacky the writing is and all the bizarre things that just happen. It's just such a fun adventure. And I'm glad that I went into this game, because I have played this game before, but once, years ago. And because of that, it was cool to kind of like re-experience it and sort of experience things that I completely forgotten about. There are certain like funny little jokes or like side gags here and there that I completely forgot were a thing. So many fun chapters, so many creative ideas. I feel like this is a game where the good outweighs the bad in a lot of ways. This is a solid, like, B tier game, and I mean that as a compliment. Because a B is, like, above a pass, you know? Because it's, like, it's just good. Who doesn't love a good B tier game sometimes? I mean, the story and the plot and the writing and all that stuff is, like, A tier. But then the whole package is more of a B because the combat system isn't the most enjoyable in the world, but it does have a lot of fun aspects to it, and a lot of the attacks are creative. Prefer this to Origami King fight style? Interesting. I don't know which one I prefer. I think I kind of prefer the Origami King fight style. That could be down to the fact that the battle theme is more catchy though, and it's more varied. But I think I like both. I think both are fun. Origami King leans way more into the puzzle side of things though, so if you're more into puzzle stuff, then you probably like Origami King's combat more. If you're not really into puzzles, into like the spinning dial puzzles, then I can see why maybe that combat style isn't really as fun. The art style is definitely something. The use of the paper aesthetic is really well done, I think, in these games. And it's used for a lot of silly physical comedy and humor. It's really fun. The music in this game is really delightful. I think I prefer the soundtrack for Origami King. They really bring their A game for Origami King in terms of the music. But this game has a really delightful soundtrack. Not as many earworms, but there's a lot of really good pieces of music in this game. I wasn't able to do all the banners. I got the coin one, the card one, and the jump one. And then I got, a solid 50%. I like how they're all got lights on them. Why have we all got LEDs on us? Oh, Mario's got lots of LEDs. I was like, hey, what happened to Luigi? I thought she was going in for a smooch for a sec there. Mario doesn't even get that. Like, yeah. I do love the Paper Mario series. I'm eagerly awaiting whatever the next game is. If it's more like Thousand Year Door, that's amazing. But if it's more like this or Origami King, then I'm down for that too, as long as the style is still intact and the vibes and the humor is all there, then I'm pretty happy. The end. If I recall correctly. Saving. Maybe you only get the post-credit thing if you like do every 100% the game or something. So the post-credit thing that I was waiting for was if you linger on that screen for longer, Huey drops out of the sky and goes back into the fountain, implying that he's kind of alive, sort of. I think maybe you only get that if you linger on that screen or if you 100% the game or something, I don't know. But it shows that Huey drops back into the fountain. Which is a nice little uplifting thing. But I am more than ready to stop here for today. Thank you so much for joining me on this stream. I hardly expected it. It's really late and I've been streaming for a while, but I was determined to beat the game, so thank you very much. I'll be ending the stream in a couple minutes, so if anyone wants to say anything before I end, you have a chance now, so whatever you'd like to say, do so now, while we have a chance. While we have this time. Well, congrats on finishing the game, and have a good night. Sure thing, Yoshito. Thanks for like keeping me company like this whole time. It was amazing. And all of you who are lurking, thank you very much as well. Anyone who's watching this on the VOD, you're appreciated too, don't forget that. Later, friend. Sure thing, Crow. Thanks for stopping by and uplifting me. Oh, right, I gotta give you that random fact. Random fact about Paper Mario Color Splash. The final boss is stressful as hell. There you go. Quite the grind. But as far as what I have up next, in playthroughs wise, next week I'll be streaming more of A Hat in Time, and I'm pretty close to the end of that game as well. And once A Hat in Time is done, I'm going to be starting up Deltarune, which is for Fridays, but for Sundays, I want to... For Sundays, I want to actually play The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. It's one of the last remaining Wii U games that I want to stream, and I was waiting for a Switch port, but I feel like I'm just going to be waiting forever at this point, so I'm just going to go ahead and play the Wii U version anyway. So I wanted that to be next, but I also kind of want to maybe... instead of going straight into Twilight Princess next Sunday, I think I want to play like a smaller game for a stream or two, just to vary it up a little bit before going into another Wii U game that's probably going to be about the same length as this. So I think I want to play like a more brief game. I have a few options, so, you know, just keep an eye out for that. But once I'm done with that, I want to start Twilight Princess, because I've been wanting to stream that game for a while. TBH, the post-credit scene worked quite well as a fact. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good point. I won't worry too much about it then. Yeah, I really do appreciate you guys keeping me company, especially these are the times like that where I'm doing a really difficult long boss fight and the stream is going way over time. Those are the times where I need like the support from the chat the most, and I really got it here, so thank you so much. I had a lot of fun playing this game, and I'm kind of sad it's over, and that I've kind of gone through most of the Paper Mario games now. The only ones I haven't done is Sticker Star and Super Paper Mario, so maybe I could do those. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll see if Paper Mario comes back for new games on the Switch too. But I'm sure there's other Mario RPGs I want to play as well, actually. I've been really wanting to replay the Mario and Rabbids games. I've actually really been itching to play those again, but I'm holding off because I think it'd be more fun to stream them, so... I'd like to play those at some point. But anyway, I think I'm all done for the day, so with all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh wait, last chat message? You got in there just at last minute. I've been lurking for the most part, but it's been fun. Somehow even the boss fight felt chill. I'm glad I was able to provide a chill environment. That's something that a few viewers have told me, that my streams are kind of nice and chill. Which is great. I really like that, actually. I hope I don't come off as like obnoxiously loud to some people. I don't think I'm loud, but I don't know. Or I just talk too much or something. I maybe talk a bit much on stream. I'm usually pretty quiet outside of streaming. So streaming is kind of like an outlet for me, so... But if people think that I'm chill, and a few people have told me that on stream, so... I think that's really good. I like that. Have a good rest. Sure thing. Thanks, Naps. I appreciate your company. And for the raid earlier. But I'm super tired, so I'm just gonna call it a day. And thank you too, Gloom. Alright, I'm calling it here. So with all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, and I hope to see you all again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.